Should be live. Hello, everybody. Send out the message. This was a last minute stream. It wasn't scheduled, but that's okay. We're continuing it today. I'll get it going in a second here. Send it on Discord. And yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give it a second for everything to get out there. And then we'll get started in just a second. Let me send the link on Kaido's Discord as well, because why not? Hello, GB1 Reinwald. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Surprise stream indeed, yeah. I was planning on streaming today, but I really didn't know what time I'd be able to, just because of some appointments and phone calls and just a whole bunch of other stuff. But now I've got everything done, so now it's time to stream. That's the hard part. Let's see here. Stardew Valley Archipelago. Streams and videos. Let's send the stream over here. There we go. And maybe we'll even hit perfection today, who knows? I think we might be able to. We only have... Let's see. What's the command? I always forget. Missing? 106 missing location checks. 106 checks left. Hello, Callie's Kirk. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Out of... How many was there total? Let me go to the tracker. We had... I don't even know where to see this. Okay, here it is. 2,224 checks. We're at 2,118 checks out of 2,224 checks. 95% complete. So we're like right there, which is crazy to think about. It's exciting. So let me just make sure everything, my OBS is going, the recording and stream's going fine. So yeah, let's get started by opening the mail here. I don't know what I've got here. Nothing? Nothing, okay. I didn't leave myself any traps in the mail, which is a good thing. That would have been something I would have put myself past doing. Last time we got a horse. That was a huge deal. We've been waiting for the horse for a while. What else did we get last time? We got some other stuff last time. But we still have no bus repair, and we still have no Leo's treehouse. So we have to find that last door, the boat repair. And we have to find... what's it called? The bus repair. The bus repair and the boat repair. 2 repairs. Which we haven't found either of them. Unless I somehow secretly got the boat repair and I wasn't aware of it. We'll double check here. Because I remember Willie's is through here. And... what? When did we have this? Interesting. Well, this is the exciting way to start off today's stream, I guess. We have access to Leo. For how long have we had access to Leo? I swear you needed to unlock like the boat repair or something, but... interesting. Hello, Tammy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is where Shane's been hiding this whole time. Alright, well this is gonna be a good way to get a bunch of checks done. 50 iron ore. 50 calico eggs. This should be a check right here as well. A peach sapling. Alright, alright. So Leo. We need to find some gifts for Leo. Or just go to Summer for his birthday. I don't know. I was not expecting that. I was definitely expecting that door to be locked. So I'm a little shook up from that. It's interesting. Wow. Check outside if you have the spoiled jack-o'-lantern outside of Robin's. Not sure. Oh, I think I made one, right? Rotten plant? Rotten plant. We're supposed to ship that. Thank you for reminding me. There was also something else I was supposed to do. Hold on, let's go to sleep. So we can keep the days moving here. I think I went to winter because we need to do the night market. We still have a couple Lupini checks left. Birthdays are done. Friend sanity checks, we still have a few more from our husband Elliot here. But besides that, we just have Leo. Just Leo. So, that's looking good. We're supposed to remind you of a few things. Probably. Shipping the rotten plant wasn't anything good. So I guess that's good. Glad you're recovering, Tammy. Hopefully you recover fully very soon. Got more than enough hints. So at this point, probably just hint the bus repair. Maybe. I don't know. What else? Missing. Got some weird books that I have to find somehow. The deluxe retaining soil recipe. Wasn't that bringing cinder shards to the island trader? Can't I do that? I think that's for the parsnip seeds. I think that's just like a check that I don't need, but might as well clear it because we're trying to clear everything here, I guess. Let's go do that. Yeah, Leo will be high priority for sure. But I think the quickest way to do Leo is gonna be... Oh, parsnip seeds. Wow, look at that. Quickest way to level up friendship with Leo is definitely gonna be his birthday. Just repeating his birthday a few times. So I think I'm gonna go get those Lupini checks done. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do here. Oh, except for give Elliot gifts every day. Because we don't want to lose friendship with Elliot. We love Elliot. Alright, let's go home. Diamond of Indents. Is that still... Oh yeah, Diamond of Indents. What is the Diamond of Indent? I have no clue what that is. It's on Ginger Island Beach Farm? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Do the Leo hearts before we hint the bus repair. Yeah, we can. That's fair. I mean, we only got 100 checks left. But the hints are probably best saved for when, like, the final checks are, like, the monster slaying goals. That way I can see, like, which ones I actually have to do. Because if some of the monster slaying goals are useless, then I can just skip them, and that would be a good thing, to skip some of the tedious ones. Use some strategy. Elliot's Vincent today. So we're just gonna keep giving Elliot gifts until the night market. It's a dig spot for walnut normally. Okay. Next time we go to Ginger Island, might have to guide me there because I'm not sure exactly where that is or what you're referring to. We'll see. Today we've got Sandy. I will give Sandy a little kiss. Oh, she turned away. How rude. We might finish today quickly. I mean, the desert festival checks might take a while. Not really sure. I haven't really done the desert festival stuff too much. So, I guess we'll see. Oh, we got the bear today. Let's go. Oh, the bear loves me. Well, if it's on the island farm area, I'm sure we'll find it. Nothing I have to do from festival today. I don't think so. Alright, I'm a little bit worried to see what Elliot has at his 14 hearts. Because I think Elliot had like a shuffle trap at 10 hearts. 8 hearts was the fishing rod. So maybe he'll have another fishing rod. I still think the final fishing rod, the 5th fishing rod's probably at Leo's 10 heart. Which we'll get soon now. Gunther today. Hello, Gunther. Booksellers in town. So let's check out the bookseller. I need a little bit of money. But I still need another book of friendship. And I assume the only way to get that would be from the bookseller now, since I already got it from the prize machine. I'm gonna at least sell some money, because I'm gonna probably need more than this. Island Farm's looking a little beat up here by the crows, but that's okay. Still no iridium pomegranates. Too bad. Ooh, Pierre may or may not be at his counter. I think he's usually there till 7 a.m. and then comes back at 9 a.m. So I think we're good. Shane's working today. Look at Shane go. Alright, we got a lot of money from the fruit. Believe it's below Birdie. Oh, I should have checked it out while I was over there. I'll go back there. Let's go check out the bookseller, because I'm still worried about that. I was almost there. Okay, we'll go back there. We'll go back there while my mind's on it. Or else I will probably forget about it. Bus stop. Town. Always click on the wrong ones. I also need... I think I need another book of mysteries, which means I need to open more mystery boxes. So I'll have to keep an eye out for those. No, nothing new here. Oh well. Let's go to the island. I could hint the exotic double bed, Trevor. Now that's an idea. Yeah, I don't really have any mystery boxes now, do I? So... Wait, is it? No, it couldn't be that one. Diamond of Indents. Diamond of Indents. Wasn't that, right? Has there been like a dig spot walnut that I've been missing this entire time? Can't be this one, right? No. Walk along the beach and keep your eyes like... Oh. Wow. I've never gotten that golden walnut check. Oops, that was... That's been there forever. At least that wasn't the bus repair. At least that was just a stone chest. Alrighty then. Huh. I thought there was some other golden walnuts that I forgot about for a long time. But we got it now. Checked it off the list. Got it out of the way. That's what matters. And now we just get back to sleep for the night market. And Elliot. Let's go. Do the thumbs up mean you've read the books? The thumbs up means I got like the special power, like I got the item, received the item. So like when I get these randomly, the book would show a thumbs up. I got both raccoon journals, I think. Alrighty. Elliot's nowhere to be found today. Here's Elliot. Elliot had it all along. Elliot had it all along. And I chose to marry Elliot last. The bus repair, everybody. The bus repair. From Elliot. Elliot is the true lover. Elliot is the true soulmate. Elliot is Mr. Key now. Wow. Well, let's get those Lupini checks done, and let's get Leo's 10 hearts at least. But now we don't even have to think about hinting the bus repair. We have the bus repair. Kind of knew I hated Elliot. Yeah. can you check where the boat repair was that we all missed it? Did I don't know if I received the boat repair, but let me check. Can I do it on the tracker? That's the question. Boat repair. I don't want to waste a hint on the boat repair though. But that means I probably already got it. I don't know. Let me go to my tracker. Tracker. Search. Boat repair? No, just checks are coming up, like the boat repair anchor and whatnot. Maybe the boat repair is not something you receive anymore, but it's like... I don't know. Something else. Alright, no Lupini check today. Tomorrow there is one. Could enter because it was winter. I don't think that would be the case. Maybe like a key to the town thing? I don't think that would be the case. Special order board. Alright, this is plandoed. This has to be plandoed. The bus repair, the special order board. Kaido definitely knew I was gonna marry Elliot last. And put all of these important stuff. It has to be. Someone find Kaido this instant. We need to get to the bottom of this. Alright. Let's do the night market, and then I want to see what Elliot has at 13 and 14. 14's probably going to be a shuffle trap, but we'll see. Left all of this for the end. Elliot's going to bed. What other big things are there that I haven't gotten yet? I don't think there was really anything else. I'll have to do another winter. Ah, Lupini. Rude. Elliot portrait? I mean, sure. Put up a portrait of Elliot. I didn't know that existed. Wow. Alright, I don't know which days these are for, so we're gonna go check Lupini and see if those for today. If not, I'll just have to do another winter and auto sleep. So yeah, we have the special orders board now, which is kind of crazy. Rare portraits for all 13 housemates. Oh. Oh, we should have collected them all for their little memorial shrine things. Have their portraits put up next to them. Or maybe Kaido did make it for when I complete the community center, I get access to Willie's door. Maybe that's just how it is now. That could be the explanation. Okay, I guess I have to do another winter. That's fine. Forgot to get the portraits. Time to restart the seed. Yep. Reshuffle. Alright, Elliot, what do you have today? Anything for me? Marlin. Let's keep it moving. Elliot's a turtle. Turtles are not happy. Wonder why. Elliot's looking a little strange today. Elliot's Pam, but also, what, Leia's ex? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could also try to do some special orders, but special orders always take long. Give him Pierre a little smooch. I just want to get to Elliot's 14 heart ASAP. So there is the boat repair. But I was able to access Willie's back door anyway. Oh, I get it. Once the community center is complete, you can access Willie's back door, but you can't access the boat. You can't use the boat until you unlock the boat repair. Interesting. That's probably how it works. We're learning about the randomizer logic. All right, so the 14 heart. I'm reading Kaido like a book here. It's definitely not anything good. It's definitely a shuffle trap. It's 100% a shuffle trap. There's no doubt about it. Kaido put something good at 11, 12, 13, and then for the 14th, it's gonna be a shuffle. All right, not today. But if I get it inside my house, we don't have to open the mail just yet. What if I avoid getting that check? Nah, let's just go for it. Oh, still not yet. Maybe tomorrow. All right, where are we going? We're going to winter because we need to do Lupini checks. Oh, Elliot's actually Elliot today. Still no 14 hearts. I'm scared. I'm a little nervous. Ooh, the bear today. Oh, the greenhouse. I forgot that existed. Huh. Okay. Glad I actually did that then. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot that existed. So Elliot had the... Marrying Elliot got us the bus repair, the boat repair, the special orders board, and the greenhouse. Wow. Elliot was actually useful. Classic greenhouse trap at 14 hearts, you know it. Kaido probably read me and realized that I would probably marry Elliot last. So he put all that, like, good stuff way locked behind that, so... Oh well. Could you make half the town not angry at you? It'd be a nice gesture towards all the other marriage candidates that you brutally divorced. Everybody kinda... Not everybody hates me. Some people hate me. Actually, most of my ex-husbands and ex-wives actually still love me. Believe it or not. Alright, so we know that there was no night market check on Monday. But there is one on Tuesday and Wednesday that we still have to do. And hopefully it's this year. Hopefully I don't have to sleep through another year. We'll see. Maru? Evelyn? Oh, because we unlocked the greenhouse. We got a garden pot. I haven't crafted a garden pot. I probably can now. Warp totem to the desert recipe. Probably have to receive that from the mail now, don't I? Well, that might be like one of our very last crafting recipes. Because we're getting pretty close on those. Alright, Lupini. See what Lupini's got for us today. Nothing. I have to do another year? Really? What the heck? But I thought that I thought last time I tried to do the checks and they weren't there. Strange stuff. I can't ship the garden pot. Just in case, I'm gonna check if today's the Lupini, but I guess I'll have to do another year. We'll see. let's hope that... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to do next year anyway, so we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if I'm just going to Lupini, I really don't need to, like, speed up, like, for this short distance, but, you know, whatever. Lupini doesn't even have the painting. Oh well. Okay. So we gotta do a whole month. Little less than an entire month. And Elliot's probably gonna begin to hate us then. Let's give Elliot like a couple pomegranates here and there just so he doesn't hate us. I don't want him to hate me. Although he already does because he's not even showing up at home here. Elliot, where are you? There you are. Caroline today. Yeah, I remember the first year I got the time flies trap, so maybe that's what this was. I'll sleep till the end of the month. Oh, I could just sleep till the bookseller as well. Is it possible to get the books I'm missing from the bookseller? For example, we still need Jewels of the Sea, Friendship 101, Monster Compendium. Because I've read them, I just haven't shipped them. And then I shipped Book of Mysteries, but haven't read Book of Mysteries. What season's next? Winter again. Goblin today. Alright, well I'm just gonna do sleep till festival. And then we'll do another sleep until festival. Think you can get Friendship 101. I mean, I should be able to get Friendship 101 because I can't get it again from the prize machine. Monster Compendium should drop during the monster slaying goals. That makes sense. Alright, sleep until festival again for the night market. $94? We're at 94 checks remaining. That's not too bad. 10 of them are Leo hearts, so that's easy. Oh, I did land on a bookseller counts as a festival? Oh, it's Squidfest, that's why. Well, let's check the bookseller. Just in case. Probably get there from the minecarts. Got a lot of mail here. Anything important in the mail? Probably not. Just a bunch of junk. A bunch of gifts. See? Everybody still loves me. They're giving me a bunch of gifts. I don't want your gifts. There we go. At least everything is nice and organized here, so very easy to put everything away. Oh, some things I don't remember where they go. Baked fish. Cloth should go in here, right? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't quick stack. Weird. Okay, there we go. What? Why didn't the cookies go in? I swear I clicked on the darn cookies. Okay. Let's go. Kept rambling about whether the bookseller counts as festivals for the sleep mecca. Oh, that's what you missed, yeah. No, I realized it was because the Squidfest is today. Forgot Squidfest existed and counts as a festival. There are bubbles. No more bubbles until I get the final fishing rod from Leo. Then we can play around with it. What? I swear that the bookseller said they... Wow. Wow. I got fooled. Alright. Couple more days. Couple more days. Today's the night market, but we have the Lupini checks for tomorrow and the day after. Yeah, that makes sense that the notification gets delayed. That's definitely what it is. Alright. Well, this is the third night market I did this stream here, so this has to be the one that I didn't get the Lupini checks from yet. I better, or else something's bugged. We'll see. If it's another time flies trap and I have to wait another 3 years, I'm gonna have a problem with Kaido. Trap bobber. Okay. That's interesting because a different thing we got from Lupini was a trap bobber. I'm still very curious to see what Kaido planned and didn't plando. There goes the special order board quest. Well, you gotta realize that the special orders boards quests aren't really worth it to do right now because they take such a long time. I'd rather do the quick checks like the Lupini here, because sleeping through and getting them, and then the Leo 10 hearts. Once I go to summer for Leo's birthday, those are going to be the quickest 10 checks ever. Oh, classic move. Didn't skip time. Gotta skip time. Didn't he say he doesn't remember? Yeah, Kaido doesn't remember anything, but we can look at the file, the YAML, I'm pretty sure, to see what Kaido did plando. So we'll be able to do that at least. That'll be fun. What I'll probably do is for the final video to conclude, since it's going to be a short one anyway, I can go look through the YAML and see what exactly was plando, what wasn't. It was a mine elevator. Okay. That's good. Let's sleep. Let's go back home, because again, I don't want to completely lose all my friendship with Elliot, just in case. Quickest check today was still the missing walnut tick spot. That's fair. Alright. Waiting for Elliot to come back home. No Elliot still. He's going on another world tour, I guess. There he is. Looking a little shady. Ooh. Haley looking interesting. Got a nice little winter outfit on. Alright. So Elliot, happy. Ooh, bookseller today. We have to go check the bookseller. Yeah, Elliot, just chill. We're good. Should have more than enough money. Way more than enough money. Demetrius got us a rainbow shell. Too bad I can't call the bookseller on the phone to see their inventory. Save me a little bit of time like the others. Alright, go to town. Go up here. I don't see nothing here. I still haven't gotten combat level 10, have I? Maybe this will. Nah, that's okay. Back to sleep then. We'll definitely reach combat level 10 while monster slaying goals, so not too worried about that. Alright, let's do a sleep until the end of the month then, and then we'll go into summer. Sleep until end of month. There's only one book tour as far as you know. Oh, for the Elliot. I got you. Yeah, I was just joking about that. I know Elliot wouldn't leave me again. Summer. For Leo's birthday, whose birthday is on the 26th. Way later in the month. So the only other thing I really want to do then would be the bookseller. Right? I guess I could do the Luau. I mean, is there any point in doing the Luau even? I guess it would get me a little bit of friendship with Leo. But Leo doesn't attend the festival, does he? I guess we'll have to find out. We'll try the Luau. See what happens. Headphones are uncomfortable. $92 checks left. Oh, Warp Totem Desert. And the only other thing I have to craft is a stone sign. So I have to find that recipe. Interesting. Alright, we'll do the classic cauliflower. The go-to. Got a whole bunch of random junk here. Stone sign. We don't have the stone sign recipe. It's the last recipe we need. We definitely just got the desert totem for some iron ore. And that's the second to final crafting recipe. Nice. Luau starts at 9. Got my cauliflower. Leo attends when he's over 6 hearts. Gotcha. I'm gonna do missing recipe. Missing recipe. So there might not be any like recipe checks left. Like, you know, when you talk to the NPCs and they give out the cooking recipes they normally save you, I think I'm done with those. That's what I mean. But yeah, nothing else going on here. Oh, Leo was here? I don't know if that's actually Leo. I think we've got the sprite randomizer going on. Leo's in disguise. There's a second governor, imposter. I mean, half the town kind of hates me. 11 NPCs hate me. That's okay. At least they still love my soup. Oh. That was a interesting little move there. Surprised the governor is actually the governor. Alright, back to bed. The bookseller's tomorrow. Let's do the bookseller. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time here. Hopefully the bookseller can sell the Book of Love. And it's just rare. I think I've checked a few times and haven't gotten it yet. Elliot, have your pomegranate. And I'm out of here. Oh, and then after we are done with Leo, we'll go to Spring for the Desert Festival, and then we're gonna get so many checks from that. Not fine of the sprite randomizing. Yeah. It's a hit or miss, I feel like. I enjoy it sometimes. I think I'll have it on for the rest of the playthrough, because why not? I didn't have it on for most of it. I'll buy the combat, and nope, it's not here, unfortunately. But, nope, not level 10 yet either. Okay. Sleeping for Leo's birthday. So that would be another 13 days. 13 days. Let's do that. Sure, 11's good enough. I think it's only after year 3. Well, I've done a lot of sleeping. I think we're probably in like year 10 or something. Do I have a duck feather for him? Why would I give him a duck feather when I've got perfectly good pomegranates for him? A green rain, we missed that. Don't know why I still have my iron ore on me. Alright, hopefully... Oh, I think I just skipped the bookseller again. Oh well. Alright, time to find Leo. Oh, for Leo. I mean, aren't my mangoes iridium quality? I forgot that Leo also likes duck feathers. My mind's always on Elliot, I guess. Oh, hi Robin. Where'd you come from? I'm pretty sure the mangoes are iridium. Yes, perfect. Alright, Leo. Where is Leo on a Friday? Because, like, in terms of hearts we received, we have received 9 hearts, so he would be back at the valley. Sometimes. Does he visit the... Like, he's usually at the valley, right? I don't know. It's early, so he'd be inside one of his tree houses. I believe... Robin's? That's the beach. That's not the mountains. Obelisks are a little bit too close together. I think Robin's was Leo's valley treehouse. And then his island treehouse is through the wizards. Nope, that was in a different world. I have no idea where his treehouse is then. In here? Nope, that was my island house. Anybody remember? I'll double check to see if he's not at his island treehouse. Oh, hey. That makes things easier. Got us nice 3 hearts, so might have to do a couple more summers. That's okay. Nothing too interesting there. So do we get a cutscene of him moving to the valley soon? Or is that not going to happen? I think it's going to happen. Maybe it happens when I go into town. But yeah, we're going to have to do another summer for Leo. Summer. And sleep until Bookseller or festival? Bookseller's first this time. So you get that book of friendship from the bookseller, and then that's, I think, the last thing I can get. Alright. Elliot, keep loving me. Got the first one on Ginger Island. Maybe go to the dock on Ginger Island and check if you get the second cutscene. Okay. Whole bunch of junk. Hey, where'd my mangoes go? How did they end up in there? Alright, so... Today's the bookseller. Wow, lightning just struck. Let's try... Town... I think you need the one with him on the docks at Ginger Island, if I'm not mistaken. The one where, like, Willie is usually talking to him, or is it Linus? I think it's Linus comes. I think Willie and Linus are both there. Something like that. Oh, hey, Jewels of the Sea. I need that. So I guess you can kind of get the random things here. That's nice. I need to ship it, not read it. I'm not reading that. Well, if it's not raining at the island, I assume. Yeah, here's the cutscene. Okay. I believe that's all we needed there. And then we're probably gonna wake up at our island house. But yeah, here's this little cutscene. Alright, what do we got left? 87 more. Making good progress here. We only have to cook 3 more things. Fish stew, fried calamari, pumpkin pie. Huh. Do I have any of those recipes? I haven't been paying attention. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have pumpkin pie now. Pumpkin and just the basic ingredients. Sure, let's do one more day for the luau. I'll grab the ingredients for pumpkin pie and then we can cook that. So now Leo should attend the luau, I think. Pumpkin and cauliflower for the festival. And I need to skip time for that to start, of course. Do I need to get the cutscene with him first? Before I can see him at the luau? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a lot of glitching out NPCs today. I don't know what Marnie's doing up here. Going for a little fishing in the soup. What you gonna catch there? Alright, let's start. Oh yeah, he's usually next to Linus. Looks like only George is down there today. No second character. What's the governor doing with Haley over there? One, two, three, 4 Carolines. Caroline's pretty popular here. So I doubt I got any friendship with Leo from that. That's okay. We got his birthday coming up, and we're probably gonna have to do his birthday a 3rd time anyway. So, no big deal. Alright, let's get sleeping. It's going fast, though. We're auto-sleeping quickly. So let's go into our... I should get rid of that bed. It's just wasting time at this point. I like my beds. Alright, sleep until... Actually, there's a lot of birthdays, so I'm just gonna have to do, like, what, 12, 13 days. Something like that. 4 Haley's. I guess Haley wasn't as noticeable. Welcome, Angelina. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad Potato's alive. Barely though? Oh no. Spotty Wi-Fi. It's alright, I've had my fair share of experience with spotty Wi-Fi in the past. I probably passed the bookseller, yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing Leo's probably now inside his valley treehouse. Although I have no idea where the valley treehouse is, that's the problem. Anybody remember where the valley treehouse was? I'll double check the wizards just in case. That's the beach. Who knows? Maybe Willie's was. No, I actually don't remember what Willie's was. This place, which led to the desert. Sandy's was the oasis. Or, no, the oasis was Linus's tent. And we had the spa and the movie theater up there. Caroline's tea house here. Oh, I think it was the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. Adventurers Guild sounds correct. Let's go confirm that. Yeah, I remember it led here, and then... Ah, well, Willie, what are you doing inside here? Got another Harvey heart. 7 hearts. Alright, looks like it's just gonna be one more birthday, and then we're good. So that's fine. Just get to the new month, do the bookseller, and just keep going from there. Probably skip the luau this time. I don't think I need to do the luau if I'm doing another birthday. Summer, one more time. The last summer. The summer to end all summers. Sleep until... Bookseller. You want some jelly? No jelly for you. Only mangoes. Because he loves mangoes, but I don't think he loves mango jelly. Don't leave plastic lids on hardwood floors. You'll fall like a cartoon character like you did. Ah. That reminds me of something. I did something very stupid the other day, and I fractured my foot. That's why the stream was so late today, because I had to deal with a bunch of appointments and stuff for that. Oh, our cute baby. After all this time, we finally had a second kid with Elliot. And I have to ship the pumpkin pie as well. And let's go get our books. I'm not a huge fan of joint popping. It's kind of scares me. Although my wrists do that a lot. My wrists always pop and I don't like it. Can't imagine it's that good for you. Although I did start going to the chiropractor for my neck, and they like, you know, take the neck and like snap it and make all weird sounds, and it's kind of scary as well, but I think it's helping. No preserves jar for Leo. Ship the pumpkin pie, and then let's go buy some books. Bart trying to ship Lisa. That's funny. That should be like a meme bundle or something. Let's see, let's go to a town. Bookseller's trying to block the path. What the heck? Better have Friendship 101 for me. Friendship 101. That's what I wanted. Nice. And maybe combat level 10? Not yet. I have to ship it, not read it. Ship. Alright. Things are looking pretty good. And then the last book... So I just got Friendship 101, so that's no longer there. Oh wait, I need to do missing again. Monster compend. Oh, it just registered the sleep command again because I did the triple exclamation mark. Monster Compendium and Book of Mysteries. The Monster Compendium, I feel like you could probably get that from the bookseller, but I'll probably most likely just get it from slaying monsters. Let's just sleep until 24th, 25th, 26th, something like that. And the Book of Mysteries, I guess the bookseller will not sell, unfortunately, so that one I'm going to have to just get from the mystery boxes. Which will probably also get mystery boxes when we're slaying monsters in the mines for the monster slaying goals. I think the first thing before we start grinding the monster slaying goals and the special orders board quests, we're gonna do the desert festival. Wow, my headphones are hurting more than usual today on my head. I don't know what it is. Weird. George 2 days in a row? Wow, oh. That was an interesting expression. Alright, so... Adventurers Guild. A lot of checks from the Desert Festival, yeah. Desert Festival's gonna have lots and lots of checks. Lightning hit here, probably. Have fun, Angelina. Hope that goes well for you. Never heard of the game, but I believe you that it's a great game. Progressive fishing rod. We knew that was gonna happen. Called that one from quite a few streams ago, but we finally got it. And we got a Leo heart from Leo. Nice. Alright, we're done with Friend Sanity. Let's go. Finally. Alright, so we'll go to sleep, and we're going to spring, and then we're doing the Desert Festival. You'll have to request most, if not all, the special dishes correctly bet on the race and get high enough A grading. Okay. That'll be an interesting thing to do. We'll see what happens. Hello, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. Hope work was well for you. Alright, we're going into spring. Now we can ignore everybody because we don't need to be friends with anybody anymore. Nice. Our kids are Justice and Nada. We still have 3 skill levels left to find. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 friendship hearts left to find. And need that ostrich egg somehow. We need, oh, caviar. The caviar. I forgot to ship the caviar. I was talking about that last time. I made that new fish pond for the sturgeon and everything. But I completely forgot about that. Do we have any sturgeon? Yeah, I've got 2. This area's getting a little overgrown. This pond is full. Can I only have 1 in there right now? I guess so. Alright, let's clean this stuff up here. It's a little messy. Animals probably aren't happy. Probably should grab some hay for them. Where did I just get a random path? Gotta make our farm look pretty again. Got a golden mystery box. Can the Book of Mystery boxes be found from golden mystery boxes or only normal mystery boxes? Hopefully the golden mystery boxes could be found from there as well, because I've gotten quite a bit of those. Right, this one needs to go over there. Accidentally picked up the pass. Alright, okay. I guess that chest was also nudged down there, but oh, here's where the path was. Alright, so we'll wait for caviar, or sturgeon roe, to turn into caviar. Christmas time music feels a little strange in spring. Do I have any more mystery boxes? No, just the one. We're gonna have to start grinding those out. I also need purple slime egg, I believe. Alright, so we're just gonna sleep until festival, I guess. I don't think there was anything else I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna slice some grass for my animals. Forgot. It's alright, they probably already hate me anyway. It's probably not worth it. That's how the randomizer goes. You make all of your animals like you for a little bit, make all of the NPCs love you, and then you divorce them all, and then you neglect your animals, and then they all hate you again. Back to square one. Full circle, full loop. Circle of life. Desert festivals today. Oh hey, we got the advanced iridium rod. I have never seen this before in my life, actually. This is the first time I've gotten to see it. I should enchant this one with master, probably. Well, we won't be needing this one. I'll have to play around with that at a later time. Probably go for like a trap bobber combined with like a... I don't know. What would I even want to catch? Increases the chances of finding treasure chests. Oh wait, I already got the Book of Roe thing, whatever it's called. So I don't even need the fishing rod anymore. Whatever. Let's deck it out anyway. And just a bunch of gifts from NPCs. Bunch of junk. And the Desert Festival starts at 10? 9? 10? 10? Desert Festival is now open. Nice. Alright, let's warp there. Should probably have looked on the calendar. Ooh, I got a bet. Alright. King Sting, Speed Rooster, or Shoe Biscuit. I think I gotta go with King Sting on this one. I've got a feeling. I know some probably have better chances than others, but something tells me it's King Sting. Alright, I don't want the free cactus. I don't want any of this stuff. I just wanna see King Sting win. And then what else? What else do we have to do here? So would this be a check? No, those are just actual calico eggs. Hold on. I gotta see how King Sting is doing. King Sting, what are you doing? Go, run. Come on, you can do it. Quick, sabotage. Stop. Come on. Trip. Well, so much for that. What do you mean it's still in progress? Alright, let's wait for this guy to do the thing. Speed Rooster. Disappointing. Alright, let's try that again. I don't care. I've got my faith in King Sting. King Sting is gonna win this one. We're gonna do the little quiz over here. What is the date of the season's end? When does the apricot tree bear fruit? Spring. What the heck? How many steps have I taken? How am I supposed to know this one? I'll have to come back next time. Steps? How am I supposed to know how many steps I've taken? That's a crazy thing to ask. Oh, hey, what's this guy doing here? Oh, it's just Lewis. Alright, King Sting, I got my faith on you. So we have to do every combination here. So beans plus mushroom. And we have to sit through this every single time. Come on, Kaido, is this really necessary? Beans plus cherry. That's a bee house. Mouse steps is always the middle option. Oh, really? I thought I picked the middle option. Oh, you mean the one in between. I see what you mean. Okay. Not like the option in the center. Alright, well, this is gonna take a little while now, won't it? That didn't get me anything? Beans, garlic, beans, and hot sauce. I think one of them didn't get me a check. I don't know why that is. Cave loaf plus marinara. It's random which ones get you the checks. I see. So I guess I just have to try all of the above. I guess it would say on the calendar. Cave loaf plus, that was cherry syrup. So now garlic. Right? The crystal cake was plus the cherry syrup, or was it the marinara? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not losing track. All right, hot sauce. All right, the guy in the boot is winning this time. Plus cherry. Okay, so we're good on cave loaf. Now we go for rare fruit. Got some Maru. Rare fruit plus mushroom cream. Superfood cake. Alright, rare fruit plus garlic. Alright, I see King Sting pulling ahead there. The warrior smoothie. Rare fruit, hot sauce is Alex. The rare fruit plus the hot sauce is always the go-to because it's luck plus speed. But we gotta see if we get more checks from these ones here. Cheese press. Pizza got the cheese. Alright, thank you, Trevor, for double checking for me. So we got this one and then two more after, and then we're done. That one didn't get a check. Cherry syrup. Nope, nothing from that. Let's see if we get one from the last one. Luck plus speed might not be the best if you want to go fishing. Do I get any checks from fishing here? Progressive trash can. We finally got our, I think, iridium trash can, right? That's got to be the iridium trash can. Yeah, we got the gold right now. Come on, King Sting. I know you can do it. Alright, so I'm not sure what other checks are here. Come on, the boot can't win. King Sting's pulling ahead. I see you. I see you, King Sting. You got it. You got it. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. No, not the boot. The boot one. That was a close one. Alright. Announce the winner. I know. It was Shoe Biscuit. Alright. King Sting, you better not disappoint today. Anything from Traveling Cart? Another Elliot portrait? Ooh. Catch 3 sandfish. So, would this be a check? I guess we'll find out. I did already get a free cactus, I think, at one point. When did I get the free cactus? I think it was a random item that I got? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, sandfish number 1. Tomorrow will be a scorpion carp. That's no problem. Scorpion carps are easy now. I can see if the free cactus is a check. Maybe it would be. Yeah, you're right. That would make sense, actually. Alright. Willie's challenge. So there's only one Willie's challenge from that sound? Who won? Who won? Better luck next time. Wow. According to statistics, King Sting has to win this time, right? Alright, let's see about this free cactus here. It probably is a check. Why did the cactus meow at me? It is a check. Nice. So, what's missing? Not really showing up here, that's okay. Willie has a check each day, okay. How many checks are from the monster guy here? One each day, probably. Monster hunt. 10 mummies or 15 pieces of iridium ore. I feel like 15 pieces of iridium ore is super easy. I should probably grab some bomb. I have bombs. Probably should grab some staircases though. We'll come back with our staircases. I think there's a bunch in here. Yeah, plenty. Hey, and we actually got a cactus. Let's go. Alright, that Elliot painting we can put up later. Get rid of the sandfish here. Done with the pomegranates and mangoes. Mangoes just in case I need to heal. Why not? And I probably should clear out my inventory, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. We just need those iridium. A grading of 56 or higher might be a check. Okay. Alright, let's see if King Sting can pull this off. Let's get going. Yep, Elliot's in a chest now. Like the... What is it from? Like, I think Luigi's Mansion, where Mario's turned into a painting? By King Boo or something? That's like what the NPCs are with their paintings. Alright, I've got a good feeling about this one, King Sting. Just keep going. It's not looking too good here. It's not looking very good at all. I need to keep betting on King Sting, though. I can't let King Sting down. Alright, let's try again. That takes forever. Alright, come on. This time's the one. Alright, 15 iridium ore should be easy. Let's just get to a little bit deeper. Touch a calico statue was the fried calamari recipe. I guess that's a good thing. Well, I'll be able to look at my calendar. And that'll help me see what checks there are. Slay the serpent swarm here. And just keep going until I get some iridium. Maybe the mummies would have been easier than iridium. I have to dive quite a ways away to get iridium. Then we need an egg rating of 56 or higher. Isn't 56, isn't that kind of high? Or how often do I get egg ratings? Is it from going down certain amount of levels, or from touching these statues, or both, I think? The mummies have become angry. I'm sorry, mummy. No effect. Life elixir. These chests are gonna be good to check, because we still need a purple slime egg. Speed boost. I'll take that. Okay, already at 13. That's decent. Let's arrange this so we got everything a little bit closer here. I don't really need to collect the calico eggs for anything though, right? I don't think so. There's no check for collecting them. Killing monsters, mining egg nodes. Okay, so mining the egg nodes actually might be a good thing. I mean, I won't go out of my way for like one single one, but if there's a cluster, I guess I can get the clusters. Like here would be a okay place to bomb. Mummies are in fact angry. The mummies are angry. Okay. Let's just keep going. Let's get the spicy eel going, right? I don't have any spicy eel going. Calico eggs can be used to buy some interesting stuff for cheap at the vendors. Well, yeah, I won't throw them out, but I won't, like, go crazy out of my way to collect them. Seed maker. Don't really need that. Well, touching those seem to be the quickest way. And yeah, let's just keep going. Just need a little more iridium. Let's not get knocked out here either. Oh hey, I got some money from my parrot. Nice. Ooh, iridium. How many did I need? This should do it. Look, even a prismatic shard. Alright, well that got me a check. Sounds like we'll also get one from making it like 50 to like 50 something egg ratings. 56 it was. Skeletons are after me. Ooh, these bugs are kind of scary looking. What the heck? I don't think I've seen the bugs look like that before. Huh. Spooky. Yeah, let's just keep getting these statues. I'm collecting these. Oh, there's a statue here. I'll grab that. Full refresh. Skeletons are after me. I don't fear the skeletons. Nice iridium here, I'll take it. Grab the egg. Well, also we should probably slay the purple slimes, because the purple slimes I need the purple slime egg from, and they can drop from those. So not that bad of an idea, I suppose. Alright, let's bomb them right there. 55 should be enough, but go 56 to make sure. Okay. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a plan. And then hopefully King Sting has won the race. These mummies are angry. Alright, that's 26. Not even halfway there, but that's alright. We're making progress. Dinos. We need the dino monster slaying goal, so I will slay them. A lot of bones, but I don't got room for bones right now. Should have brought a... Oh. Monster Slayer goal complete. For the bugs. Because that's a little bit different than, like, the split checks. I'd probably have to slay some other types of bugs still for the split checks. If that makes sense. It looks like I still need more dinos. And these darn skulls are always annoying. Like, come here and stay here. Way down to... I'm just gonna use the staircase anyway. I'm not gonna walk all the way up there. Alright, bomb. And wait. And no way down. Yeah, not even worth it to walk to the staircase. I've got infinite crafted staircases here. Well, more serpents. That's actually a good thing. I need the monster slaying goal for them. There's a fair amount of iridium here. This one's a crab. Oh, it's already 12 AM though. That's the problem. Probably, if I'm going for the egg rating, I should probably start this a little bit earlier in the day then, because we're only at 30. And if I need 56, that's probably gonna take a little bit longer. Well, I can at least go see if King Sting has one. I'll call it at like 1 AM. 1 AM should be enough time. Yeah, time's definitely a problem. Time's always the problem. Mummies are fast. Let's just keep going for a little bit here. Another prismatic shard, can't complain about that. So is it every 10 floors? Let's at least get the floor 100 for that guaranteed treasure chest, because why not? Ooh, I do want to slay the dinos, I think. Yeah, why not? Let's just be very careful not to take too much damage. Alright, that's 1 AM, but I'm gonna get these dinos real quick. Pepper Rex eradicated. Treasure chest. Alright, so we don't need any more dinos. Alright, let's see if King Sting has won. What? They haven't even started. Well. Anything I can do here? Sure. Real Calico Egg Hunter. Is there one above that? Because I gotta check from that. Do I need to talk to Marlin as well? Oh, what's the mayor doing here? Alright, I'm passing out. That's okay. We'll never know who would have won, but it looks like it was Shoe Biscuit. Oh well. Shows my green screen's a little off. Tilt my camera. There, I think that's better. There is one above, the real egg hunters below, but gives you Gil's head. You cash the quest with Marlin too. I think that automatically completed for me, because I remember getting the check for that. So we should be good on that one. Alright, so 55 egg rating. Got it. We'll go for that today. What did I have here? Staircases? I think I quick stacked them. Yeah. Alright, and then bunch of junk in the mail as usual. Don't forget to do the quiz again. Oh yeah, I gotta do the quiz again. This time I won't do it so fast, just in case, just to make sure I don't get any questions wrong. I only have to do the quiz one time, right? I don't see why I have to do it multiple. Alright, we need 10 for it to open. Eat the spicy eel and coffee, and we're good. Desert. Alright. Ooh, the cactus crawler's here today. I don't know. I mean, the cactus crawler is kind of cool, but I think I gotta go with King Sting. I can't betray King Sting. What is the date of the season's end? It's the spring. We answered that already. So this one's in the middle. What is George's last name? Molnar. Maruhart. Nice. Alright, well, let's let this race play out, see what happens. See if King Sting wins. Give myself a little boost here while I'm at it. Rare fruit and the hot sauce. Oh, and then I guess if Willie has another quest here, we can do that. Gotcha, scorpion carp. Sure, scorpion carp's easy now. Willie has another quest after this, or is it just the two? Because there's 3 days of the festival. Alright, this one's definitely a scorpion carp. I know the scorpion carp. Let's not lose the scorpion carp. Okay, I'm locked in here. I'm not locked in. I'm locked in. I'm semi-locked. We're holding on. Alright, that was not too bad. Now where's Willie at? I gotta wait for Willie. Alright, who won? Hello? Desert Scholar? Oh, did I lose? I guess I lost. Alright, King Sting, you gotta win one of these days, right? Right? Anything from the outfit? No? Anything from here? Sam's old guitar. Oh, here's Willy. Willy's Willy. Looks like you only have to do Willy's quest once. I still need the check from the darn race. All right, King's Thing. You gotta pull through this time. Come on. You just have to. I bet on you. This is my 5th time, but I haven't lost faith yet. Come on, go, 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 go. No. King Crab, whatever you're called. Cactus Crawler. Stay back. Stay back. I'll be close. Oh, wait. Why can't I jump over there? Man, they can hop like that, but they move this slow. Come on, go, 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 go. Yes, finally. King Sting has done it. Yep, that's my stubbornness. Alright, come on, come on. King Sting, let's go. 10 deluxe fertilizer. Okay, fine, I'll take it. And it's already 1:30, so maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Level 30. Yeah, we'll just do level 30 real quick. But that's easy. I just use staircases. The vendor. Okay, I'll check in a second. Yeah, we'll go for the high egg rating tomorrow, because then I don't have to wait for the race and fishing and all that. But just to verify, let's see if I need to do a quest every day or not. I doubt it. Probably just once, but 30 staircases is okay to waste because I've got so many. I do need to fish tomorrow? Really? I didn't get a check from fishing today. That'd be a little strange if there was only 2 fishing checks. And not on the middle day. Alright, 15 key gems, deep dive. Okay, so it looks like there is a check for... Is there a check for each one? Willy has one more quest, but I didn't get a check from Willy's quest here. I'm so confused. Alright, and then Jibo and Reinwald had to check the vendor here, see if there's anything good. Mystery boxes. Okay, I'll take the mystery boxes, I guess. Oh wait, there's a check right here. Mummy mask is Harvey hearts. Ah, interesting. I need to go home and grab my eggs for that. Might be that the checks are over, but there is a 3rd Willy quest. Okay, I'll take a look tomorrow. Right, calico eggs, I think I was keeping them in here, right? Yeah, I've got a whole bunch. So just in there, do I have anything anywhere else? Nope. Okay, let's go back and buy that Harvey heart. Although I'm divorced from Harvey, so I don't need any more hearts with him. Might as well get the check though. And the rest of the mystery boxes. Okay, and then anything else today? I don't think so. Another Elliot painting? How many Elliot paintings can I get? Gotta make sure we put them both up. Alright, one more day of the Desert Festival, and let me check the calendar to see what checks read on the calendar. After I put up my Elliot paintings. Just have some Elliot paintings all over the house. Willie's here. Finally married to Willie. Emily's outfit services. Shrimp donut desert gumbo. Huh? Shrimp donut and desert gumbo. Monster hunt calico statue. Alright, these are the remaining checks. Let's take note of these. Emily's outfit. I know what that one is. Shrimp donut and desert gumbo sound like it would be the... like from the vendor, the food vendor, but I thought I already did every combo. And then... Monster hunt and calico statue. Weird. Okay, I'll check if the vendor has new check today. Is that where you normally get the calico statue then? Guess we'll see. Calico statues from the vendor. Okay. Got it. Well, I've got a bunch of calico eggs. Calico statue is a progressive lost book. Hey, that's probably the last progressive lost book then, right? Strawberry seeds. More mystery boxes. I'll buy those. Why not? And then, is there new food recipes here? These are... Oh, shrimp. I don't know why I didn't see the shrimp down there. Huh. I just ignored the shrimp there this whole time, I guess. I thought it was like exit. Like a lot of times it is, but I guess not. We gotta do shrimp. Monster hunt is one of Marlin's quests. Okay. So I'll have to do that then. Shrimp plus cherry syrup is a fishing level. Our last fishing level. That's actually really good. That's really good. We needed that for perfection. So fishing level 10 is exciting. Garlic. Use the fishing buff for the last Willy quest. But there was no check. We looked at the calendar. There was no check from the last Willy quest. Was there? I don't think there was. There's a golden walnut. Just a golden walnut. Okay. But we do need to talk to Emily. Emily's looking good today. Alright. Where's... Is this not... This is Sandy. Where's Emily? Alright, we'll come back to Emily then. Speak to the vendor near the traveling merchant. I already spoke to this guy. I got the check from them. So we have to do the monster goal here. Monster hunt. That's what it said the check was. It said it was monster hunt, so 10 mummies. That's easy. Should have brought my darn explosive ammo with, but oh well. Right, that's 4 total. This one's number 5. And halfway there already. Let's just keep going until we get to the mummies again. And not die here. this one's number 7. More monsters. I'll take more monsters. I got more mummies. Here they are. And I think... Okay, I guess I need to slay one more. We'll do both of them just in case. There we go. Monster hunt. Warp tones to the island. And then we just need to do Emily's little clothing thing, and then that should be it. That should be all the checks, because the calendar does not lie. Here's Marnie. Emily. Alright, what do you got for me, Emily, here? This is hilarious. Marnie's doing a little drinking, doing a little something. And now she's coming in. Oh boy. She's tickling me. Would you miss Tammy? Just getting all the festival checks, and this should be the final festival check. From Emily here. Who is actually Marnie. Uh-oh. I'm looking a little scary here. Oil-stained shirt. Relaxed fit pants. I don't know, Emily. I don't know if I agree with this style you got going on here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if, like, that option, the mushroom cream or whatever, was there for some of them. I don't know what's up with that, but I do know that I did get all of the checks, because the calendar does not lie. The calendar had the 5 checks left, and I got those 5 checks, so we should be good. Alright. Gotta open those mystery boxes relatively soon. So, what do I have left now? Is it time to hint? It might be time to hint. Let's go to sleep and to stay. Level 10 fishing. This really doesn't matter to me here. I don't know. We'll just go no bait. And then... let's see, I guess. I don't know. We've got all those monster eradications. Still gotta get the monster compendium. Still gotta get that ostrich egg. Oh, caviar as well. Let's go check on our sturgeon. Oh, and special orders board. I forgot about that. Got the recipe for calamari. Okay. Fried calamari. Does any fish get purple slime eggs? Because I need a purple slime egg. That would be useful. And I think I need to turn this into a big chest, because that chest is full. There we go. Alright, we're looking for sturgeon roe. Maybe they don't produce roe until I give them their first quest. Diamond. Expensive. Alright, so for calamari, I would need a squid, I believe. And I think I've got oil at home. And what else here? What else was I looking for? I was looking for the diamond. Alright, so we gotta give the sturgeon a little bit of time. I need 2 wood signs, 2 wood signs. Sturgeons do need to be rather full for the first row to be produced. We'll work on them then. I get these darn signs placed. There we go. I don't know why it's such a task to place this sign down. There we go. And then this chest got nudged a while ago. Let's get that automated again. Clean up some of this random debris. Give the animals a little food because they kind of hate me here. Alright, to sleep. And then I could look at the tracker to see what would be the next, like, easiest checks to do. Do have all those special orders, which take a little time, but it's okay. Not gonna be anything on there. Alright, I'm drawing a blank. What was I doing? Just wait a few days for the sturgeon row, I guess. Oh, and calamari. Fried calamari got us magic rock candy. And then we just need that. What? Don't know what that is. Fish stew. We just need the fish stew recipe and stone sign recipe. Those are our last 2 recipes. And then we need... Oh, we're done with friendship? Oh no. Lewis, Linus, Evelyn, Marnie, Krobus. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more friendship. 2 more skill levels, so that's 6 friendship, plus 2 is 8, plus 2 recipes is 10. And we have about 3 hints. So we probably don't want to hint until we get down to like only needing 3 things left. So yeah, I can definitely go open the mystery boxes in hopes of the Book of Mysteries. Sturgeon's still going there. That might take a few more days. Oh, here's a sturgeon row. I think that's really all I needed. Got a preserves jar in here. Yes. Oh, I do know where one of the dwarf hearts is. The dwarf heart is from the missing bundle. I forgot what I need for the missing bundle. How am I doing, Tammy? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Doing pretty well. Excited to finish up this playthrough. Alright, we're shipping the caviar. How's my foot/ankle? So it's not the ankle, it's the heel. My heel is fractured. So I'm gonna see I just went to an urgent care to get it checked out. And they did the x-rays, found out I was fractured. So I'm still gonna have to go to like the foot specialist and they're gonna have to see how long it'll take. But I gotta wear the boot and gotta do the crutches and all that, so it's a little annoying because I can't walk on it, but it's whatever. Hopefully it'll heal fast. Ooh, Alex is getting down. Mystery boxes. Let's go open those before I get further sidetracked. It is a festival day, but Clint should be at his counter. We'll see. Yes, he is. It's the goblin. Alright, we got 20 mystery boxes. Hopefully one of them here is a book of mysteries. That would be nice if I just got it. Don't have to come back. I got 2 mystery boxes from the mystery box. Nice. Even more gambling here. I did get the 10th Leo heart check, but I'm not sure if I received the 10th Leo heart or not. Some soup. I sure hope it's possible to get another book of mysteries here. A ring. Interesting. Come on, please, Clint, please. It's gonna be on the last one. It's just making me wait for it. Alright, ready? It's gotta be this one. Nope, just some parsnip seeds. Wow. Alright, oh well. Alright, so look at that. Shipping the caviar got us the fish stew recipe, so now we can go cook the fish stew. Which, I think that one requires like an albacore or something, right? Need to get it from the mail. Oh, if that was shipping, I have to sleep one more day to get it from the mail. Oh, just a bunch of weird stuff. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle. Crayfish, mussel, periwinkle, and a tomato? And a tomato. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so I guess this should get us the, what, gourmet chef? And then we'll know we cooked everything. Our babies are both walking. Gourmet chef. There we go. Nice. Let's see about the missing bundle now. Yeah, pretty strange recipe, I agree, if you ask me. Alright, up to the mountains. The old marauder and the bookseller. Look at that. Alright, so Joja / movie theater is up here. And then we need, I'm gonna just take a quick screenshot of this. That's gonna be the easiest way for me to remember what I need. Alright, and then I'll just have that on my screen right there so I don't forget. Alright, so let's go get all that stuff. It's a green tea, a quality goat cheese, cloth. Alright, well, cloth we definitely have right away. Void mayonnaise we have as well. Dino mayonnaise, we can acquire that very easily. Put this in the machine over here. Mayonnaise machine. And then a diamond is very easy. Truffle oil. Do I have any truffle oil left? I have one. A quality pale ale. So I just need to put that in the cask. And then a quality goat cheese, which I've got the gold star. Okay, so that's it. That should be easy. Let's go to sleep here. My green screen still, I don't know why it's... Maybe the camera angles just be a little more that way. Oh, there goes my pop filter. Alright, so I'm gonna shove this in the cask. And then, does anybody know how long I need to cask this right here? Oh, here's a bunch more goat cheese that I don't need. Oh, fairy dust is a great idea. I'm sure I've got more than enough fairy dust. Fairy dust, fairy dust. Fairy dust. Is the dino mayo done? Yes, it is. Alright, let's return there by sleeping. Ooh, what do I want to go into now? Spring has come to an end. What season is next? Done with the desert festival. I mean, I could do the desert festival again if I need more mystery boxes, trading for the calico eggs. That was pretty efficient. Of course, eventually I'm going to want to end in fall because endless fall. Also, why is my green screen's having little problems here? Keeps moving on me. Stay. Okay. Let's do spring again. Look at that. I didn't even know you could use it on that, but that's cool. Alright, and then that's all we need for the missing bundle. Not too bad. Some couples therapy for me and my green screen. That's an idea. The baby got out. Alright, missing bundle. Oh, the green tea. Forgot about that one. But the green tea I either have or have tea leaves. I think I should have some green tea from Caroline. Yeah, I do. Alright, one more trip, one more trip. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I feel like the YouTube delay is different for everybody for some reason. Not sure. Alright, green tea, got the drawer part. Nice. I don't want to see a movie. Alright, so we just need to ship that ostrich egg. And that's from a secret note. So the best way to get secret notes is bombs in the volcano. Best way to get more mega bombs would be trading iridium ore. Maybe I take off this furnace for a second. So I can just get iridium ore. Do I have more iridium ore in here? Yeah, I've got quite a bit. I'll just trade like 400 to the desert trader. We'll go with desert and Pretty sure that the mega bombs are iridium ore. Yep. Alright, and then we're gonna go to the volcano. We'll go there through Maru's door. Probably works fine. Yeah, I just need journal scraps, so probably just bombing the rocks. Easiest way to do that. Can't bring my horse inside, unfortunately. And eventually, these guys are need to be slayed. And these guys. Alright, and then the bombs. Get the bombs going. I don't really care about collecting anything, I just want the darn journal scraps. A fairy box? Summons a level 5 fairy companion that heals you in combat situations? That sounds like something that might be useful for me. Then GB1 Rhino won't have to worry about my health. Look at that, I got healed. Kinda cool. Interesting. Alright, journal scrap, no journal scrap. Not gonna be any on this floor, I don't think. This counts around 13 seconds YouTube delay. Yeah, 13 seconds is fairly significant. It's not the worst ever, but it definitely is noticeable. Alright, let's also eat my mango because the fairy doesn't heal me that fast. Doesn't make me invincible, unfortunately. Alright, I mean, I do still have some journal scraps, right? Yeah, I've got 2 more journal scraps to find. What's the best way to just like grind out for journal scraps? Just what I'm doing here, or is there something a little bit better? I don't know. Oh hey, there's level 10 combat. I forgot level 10 combat existed, but glad I just got it. Just a heavy tapper. Yeah, definitely kind of nice because like it's efficient to just take damage, you know, from bombs, from monsters. It wastes time to try to avoid them. Precious time. Alright, let's keep going up. Yeah, at least it's not like a 30-second delay, I hope. Still no journal scrap. Weird. And then what? Is it like 75 of each magma, sparker, and whatnot that I need to slay? I think that sounds about right, which is a lot, but not the worst amount. Alright, let's try to get these rocks. So, fossilized bat. Still no journal scraps here. I feel like you always get journal scraps so easily, and then like when I'm looking for them, of course, they're rare now and I can't find them. Unless I'm forgetting something. Oh hey, I probably need to slay these guys. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this volcano floor. That might have been a new one to 1.6. Doesn't look very familiar. Don't want to fish in the lava. Alright, where am I going? This way, I guess. Alright, and yep, keep bombing these rocks. I think that's gonna be the best chance of getting another journal scrap. Oh, and also I'm gonna have to do the I could also get the ostrich egg from a volcano chest, so that would be the other option. So either way, volcano. And I can't reach that guy for. Oh, journal scrap. Should probably keep a inventory here. All right, that's the ostrich egg. I'm pretty sure. Was that number 10? Number 10? Yep. That's what I wanted. Okay, well, let's finish up with the volcano here. Any reason to actually incubate the ostrich egg? I just have to ship one of them. So I don't think there's any reason to. I think I just ship the one I get from the ground. Looks like I get a check from the actual secret note. Digging spot as well, and then shipping it. So that's 2 checks right there. Oh, I'm gonna have to warp out of here. Any way to get back to Ginger Island. And let's switch that up. Don't want the mega bombs in my hot bar, because you know what happens on my farm. Linus and Sandy and a bunch of other weird people. And now it's suddenly raining. Things are going weird at Ginger Island here. Alright, somewhere around these parts. Evelyn Heart. That's good. We always need the hearts. And then the ostrich egg. And now I'm gonna ship the ostrich egg. Get all this junk put away. We'll stick with the ferry. I like the ferry. Ginger, I think I'm keeping in there now. Charcoal kiln. But that should be full shipment now, right? I think I heard achievement noise. We're gonna see that in the morning. Full shipment. Nice. Nice. So now we need Lewis, Linus, Marnie, and Krobus. Alright. What do we have left? Monster slaying goals? Take a look at my tracker. And also do a quick missing. 47, we got sub 50 now. So still that darn book of mysteries. But if we look at stuff I haven't checked, it's mostly just special orders at this point. Special orders and monster eradication. And read Book of Mysteries. Ship the Void Ghost Pendant. Monster Compendium and Purple Slime Egg. Okay. Let's see what monster slaying goals would be easy to complete. And I'll also check what special order. let's see. Definitely want the monster musk for monster grinding. I don't have 10 hearts with Krobus yet. I do need to receive another heart, which could be anywhere. So that might not be the worst thing to hint, but I probably don't need to hint that right now. Alright, special order board time. Robin's project, 80 hardwood. 80 hardwood, super easy. And Robin always gives us the good stuff, so we're going with Robin today. Probably just hardwood at Ginger Island's easiest. Actually, I don't think this one through. I can get the stumps, but yeah, I think Ginger Island hardwood's gonna be best. Oh yeah, we got the dig site as well. So I don't have any trees growing on my farm. Let's bomb this area, it's a little crowded. Oh hey, the fairy healed me, so nice. And that's the final journal scrap there. Just a little lore. Get rid of all this stuff here. Alright, and then we'll travel to farm. And let's get these guys slayed. I've been slaying a lot of tiger slime, so hopefully we'll get to that monster slayer goal soon. One, two, three, and boom. That's all of them. We need 11 more pieces, which we can get from the secret woods. We can get 12 from the secret woods. 69. I don't think there's any other. Oop, Gus is having a good time with himself there. Always use this warp. Welcome, Tammy, back on Twitch. No, I'm not too active on Twitch, but you're definitely welcome to watch there. I see both chats, so that's all good. Another Elliot painting. The rule is every time I see an Elliot painting, I have to buy the Elliot painting. No exceptions. Alright, let's bomb this area. There's a bunch of junk all over the floor. The chair's still there. Did you miss much? Not much, no. We're still just working on the last few checks. And that should be done for Robin's resource, or Robin's project. I don't even know what it's called. Robin's project, I think. Oh, she's probably going to aerobics today. We'll have to meet her there. Chat's much faster there. Yeah, it is. That's the one thing good about Twitch. I mean, Twitch is just, I think, slightly better as a streaming platform. But, of course, you know, my videos are on YouTube, so everything's connected a little bit better there. Which is why YouTube's kind of where I mainly stream. Alright, they're all coming in. Who's who? Who's who? Jody. This is probably Caroline. So is this actually Harvey or is this Robin? It's Robin. Oh, stockpile at Robin's house. Inside her house? Probably. Let's, I guess, go to the jungle for Maru's door. I don't see Clint at the island too often. Clint's here as well. Stone sign recipe. See, I always can count on Robin. Robin had our final crafting recipe. Stone sign recipe, which I think we have to get in the mail, so let's sleep for that. That's very good. Let's clear my inventory first. Alright, that's the stone sign recipe. There's the stone sign. And there's our last thing, craft. We got the craft master. Nice. We've officially crafted everything in the game. Alright, and then I do still want to go to the Adventurers Guild and actually see what would be the easiest monster slaying goals to knock out. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 checks left. So we just need to find 3 and then we can hit the 3 and then we're in like officially the goest of go modes. The Adventurers Guild is this way. Poor Elliot. Oh, does Elliot? No, Elliot still loves me. Elliot still loves me. I've looked at this thing in here, right? Mapping cave systems. I've definitely already read that and shipped that. Yeah. Alright, we don't need you, we need this. We're very close on frost jellies. And then the shadow guys are pretty quick because you only need 50. Bats, lava bats, iridium bats, grubs and flies. Magma duggies would be really easy. Rock crabs, lava crabs, iridium crabs. Okay. So, chat, you might have to help me remember what I need to focus on. But I think like the crabs and the bats and the frost slimes, I think all of that's probably the easiest. There's no frost slimes right now because it's the scary version of the mines. So I might need to just turn this to the regular version of the mines. Hold up. In order to do that, we need to use a few staircases, which is okay. But actually, while I'm here, let's try to slay these shadow guys. There's some bats while we're at it. Because the shadow snipers you only see on the dangerous floors, so those guys are valuable. Those guys I need to kill. And of course we always need slimes. Secret note. Still have those left. And those guys are useless. Oh, I wanted to slay the bat. Didn't mean to go down. I won't use the monster musk right now because I won't spend too much time here. I use the monster musk tomorrow when I'm going to spend like the entire day at the mines. I'm just going to slay some of these guys as I go down. I also need the monster book. That's another thing I'm looking for. Actually, I think I got that from the bookseller. I can't remember. Alright, keep going. Got a power of slimes here. The slimes that are stacked just kind of disappear. It's weird. Alright, yeah, get rid of the bats here. We only have to slay 50 bats, that shouldn't take too long. And this guy, I think this guy counts as a lava crab. And then that's fine, whatever. Let's just change this and then we'll come back here. Okay, good enough. Oh boy, gotta love Twitch bots. That's another thing. To always get the bots on Twitch. Wonder why you do not use your 2 statues. I always forget these statues exist, to be honest. None of the bonuses are too appealing, but yeah, good idea to grab them. Well, I guess I can sleep again and see if I get something better, because I don't need Blessing of Waters for when I'm mining. And then let's get this Elliot painting out of here as well. There, now my babies will feel like they're being watched by Elliot. I do have a statue of the Dwarf King. I guess, would the geodes increase my chances of mystery boxes as well? That would be cool. Think anything good, but maybe if the geode thing, greater chance to find geodes, if that increases the chance to find mystery boxes, that would actually be useful. Finding mystery boxes. Alright, Monster Musk, activate. Grab the bombs just in case. And then, what? I want to do the frozen floors. This doesn't look like I used the Monster Musk here. The sprites always are pretty quick as well. I also want to grind the bugs. Only checks for geodes from breaking rocks. Ah, okay. Well, oh well. Not a big deal. Didn't seem like I had a lot of frost jellies with, so I'm gonna left for the monster slaying gold, so I'm gonna try to focus on those. And dust sprites as well, I guess. There's gotta be something good behind the dust sprites, because that's where you usually get the burglar's ring, and the burglar's ring is the best ring of the game, so that's gotta have something good. And these jellies. And the bats. Can I get mystery boxes from cracking geodes? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I wouldn't know, but doesn't sound like you could. A lot of dust sprites here. Yeah, the fairy does do quite some healing, especially when these guys in the mines here aren't, like, you know, too tough or anything. A lot of monsters here. A lot of slimes here. That's good. Ooh, and the bat storm is good. Bring them on. A lot of drawer scrolls here. Yeah, I need to just spend some time slaying purple slimes. For that purple slime egg, I still have to ship. Alright, that's enough here. I don't see any on this floor. Golden mystery box, I'll take it. Hey, that's the frost jelly gold, 10 calico eggs. A little disappointing there, that's okay though. The dust sprites is gonna be something good, I can feel it coming. Have we done the frost bats? I don't think so. We can tell if I just do missing, frost, missing that, missing that. Okay, I think I already got the frost bats, because it would have showed up here. So I don't need to focus on those, just focus on the dust sprites here. No mystery boxes from geodes, okay. Get them from the breakable crates at the mines. Alright, so I'll try the... pay attention to those. Alright, nothing on this floor. Let's just reset the mines here. Move this thing back up. And probably just keep repeating the same floor over and over again. The typical grinding strat. 45. Yeah, look at all these guys here. I wonder if it's faster to just go up to the elevator or just keep using staircases. Oh, that's a bunch of slimes. I don't want them. There's only 2 here. Let's just keep using these. Yeah, here's a bunch. There we got the Book of Monsters now. Which I still have to ship. Oh, I guess I didn't get it from the bookseller. Thought I did. Thinking of something else. Jewels of the Sea, probably. Sure. Let's slay those guys there. And then keep going. Just a few over here. Give me like a big cluster of them. That's what I'm looking for. Few on this floor. Not a whole lot. Few up in the corner here. Few down here. Quite a few down here. Not too shabby. Not a whole lot on this floor. There's a few back there. I go for them, I guess. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. There's the juicy dust sprites. Nice. Have fun getting Tylenol. Hopefully you feel better with it. How many more dust sprites do I need? Wow. Feels like I've slayed quite a few. Honestly, just keep resetting this floor until I get just a whole cluster. Or when they're like really close to the elevator there. That's fine. 45. Okay, that's a big chunk. That's good. I'll take that. And is that enough? No, not enough. Just keep doing this. Floor 45. Come back here, you. Probably, like, I feel like it's not efficient to, like, go away from the ladder there. I feel like I should just keep resetting the floor and only slay the ones that are, like, right near the ladder here. Like, that one's too far for just, like, one dust sprite. No, not floor 50. Like, just 1, 2, 3. Still not ideal. Oh, hey, my speed wore off. There's another golden mystery box. I guess that's good. There we go. That's a lot. Nice. If this doesn't get us there, I don't know what will. Nope, it didn't. Oh well. We gotta be close. Gotta be very close. Still no. I think I was at like 200, so it shouldn't have taken too many more. Alright, let's keep going until we get another big cluster. Not like that. Nope, 3's not enough. This floor's got a decent amount. Just with one more I needed that whole time. Okay. Golden egg. Nothing exciting. Alright, time for the bugs and the duggies. I think I got the regular duggies. I think it's just really the bugs I need to focus on now. Slay the bugs and green slimes. Green slime shouldn't take too long. Green slime egg, don't need that. Oh, the crabs. I think I need to slay the crabs still. Another parrot egg. Oh boy. Look at all these slimes. That many slimes shouldn't take too long for the green slimes. I think I need normal bats as well. But the normal bats I don't think are on these floors. I think they're on the dark floors. But I need the bugs as well for sure. Wait, which bugs do I need? Missing bug. Missing monster. Missing, what are they called? Grub? I need to do the grubs. Missing bug, grub, and fly. Fly. Okay, so the bugs I don't think I need to actually do. I think it's the grubs. The grubs are the little guys, and the flies are the ones that actually fly. So those ones are a little bit trickier to find. The grubs should be easy. I guess the mutant bug lair would be the best place to slay them there then, right? That's what I would imagine. Because I'm not seeing any bugs around here. Another green slime egg. Oh boy. A lot of slimes. So many green slime eggs. What the heck? I don't want them. Alright, it's getting a little late now. Monster Musk wore off, so I honestly am not too committed to staying here then. Let's check out the Bugler. I'm just curious. See how the Bugler treats us. Gonna ship the Monster Compendium. Warp over to... Actually take the minecarts. The quarry. Pierre's watching the stars today. Interesting. I didn't know that cutscene changed up the character. Alright. Ooh, golden mystery box. That's good. Not a whole lot in here. Monster must work in the Bugler as well. Next time I should wear that. Alright, so... clear out my inventory here. Those mystery boxes for later. Got a full chest here. Move the fossils and the slime eggs, I suppose. Oh, this chest is kind of full. Slime eggs, all that junk. Where can we put this? Down here somewhere? Sure. Just a weird chest here. Alright, sleep time. Haley? Oh, Haley we don't need. We don't need any bachelor or bachelorette hearts anymore. It's just those 10 hearts we need. I think it's Linus Marnie Krobus. Wait, does that mean there's only 5 left? I thought there was 6 things I needed left. I guess I got... Oh wait, no, there is one more. Lewis, Linus, Marnie, Krobus. So there's still the 6 things and the skill levels. Okay. So then what? What would be the next best? Probably keep doing the special orders boards. The special orders probably take a little bit quicker than the monster goals, depending on which goals. Special orders and monster eradication. Yeah, it's pretty much it that's left. And if I can get that purple slime egg somewhere. I'm grinding in Skull Cavern. Yeah, we'll see what special order I get. Gifts for George. No, I don't want a fish. Dozen leeks is easy. Do I actually have to gather them? I do have to gather them. So spring seeds is probably the easiest thing then. Let's grow them at the island here. Still using the slime presses. I haven't in a while. I can try the slime presses again. Alright, let's repair the farm here, just so that, you know, when we end this run, we have like a nice little thing going on here still. Don't want the empty spaces. Harvest all that, we'll replant the coffee. There we go. And I probably still have some ancient seeds up here, right? No, just strawberry seeds, what the heck? Here's some ancient seeds. Alright, head's repaired, so it's good, that's fine. Got all this random junk here. Our faithful green bean's still there. That's good to see. So the ancient fruit. Well, Benjamin Button would be okay. It's the crows that ruins the farm. Benjamin Button's not as bad. Alright, so spring seeds coming up. Alright, we'll just do what, 49 here. So we need 12. I guess we could do a little more just in case. Let's fill all this space here. Alright, those take a week plus 1 day. This is the 1 day, and then I sleep 7 days, and they should be grown. Welcome, Impify. You're supposed to be sleeping. Woke up, took up your phone, checked the clock. That was a notification from Captain. Guess you're done sleeping. Nice order of events there. Well, glad you're here. Thanks for stopping in. We're almost done with the randomizer. Almost. 20, yeah, that's plenty of days. Okay, we just need to sleep a week, get those leaks, and then see what that check gets us. We're already 2 hours, and it was a spontaneous stream by Cap. Yep. Spontaneous streams are okay, though. I might try streaming again tomorrow, something. Well, it's not going to be this, because this is going to be completed. We're getting perfection today, because we're, like, right there. I kind of want to try Tile Sandy again, because Tile Sandy was fun. Tile Sandy was pretty popular. I feel like a lot of people were enjoying Tile Sandy. I know High improved Tile Sandy quite a bit since then, so. But I think it's still going to be a little bit until Kaido's done with Joja Apocalypse, until I try that. So, we'll see. There's a variety of things I could do. Little stream never hurt anyone. Twam is quite late though. Let's see, what do we got here? Strong stuff for Pam. I mean, we might as well do the spring ones while we're in spring. How many do we need? 12 potatoes. I mean, I've got 12 potatoes. I've got 12 kegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 8. That's more than 12. $10, 11, 12, 13 for good measure. 12 potatoes. Get the automate chest down and go. Alright, so that'll take, I don't know, juice doesn't take that long, like 6 days. We gotta go talk to Evelyn. Gotta go gather the leeks first. That's definitely enough leeks. Yep, heard the little ding. Let's take some junk home with me while I'm at it. These fairy roses are annoying to stack. This chest is so full now. What's not really used in anything? I don't think some mushrooms are used in crafting. I don't know. We can move like fiddlehead ferns. I don't think are used in any crafting recipes. From in here, I guess. Right, leeks. We need what? 14 leeks? 12. A dozen. And who am I giving them to? Evelyn? Evelyn's kitchen. Alright, so that's Robin. We'll get there through the island. Ooh, 127 is pretty late. Or early. If you're awake. In Empathize case, I guess. Hey. I heard a high Argon matrix, but I think there might be a little chat delay. There we go. Hello, Andy. And of course, hello, Argon. Thanks for stopping in. It's been a little while. But glad you're on another raid here. And it's perfect because this should be the finale of this series. I'm finally finishing this one up. Am I still on subscriber only, chat? What the heck? I thought I turned that off. I have a repeat of last time. Alright, I turned it off. I turned subscriber chat only off at least a little bit sooner this time. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the raccoon luck. Unfortunately, I did complete all of the raccoon bundle checks, so I can't do that right now, but you know how it is. Let's see. I was on the way to Evelyn's house, so let's continue doing that. Thanks. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well as well. Been pretty busy. Haven't been able to stream as much as I would like to, but I'm trying to get back to it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Andy. Yeah, that most recent video of mine took forever to edit. I don't know why it took so long, but just took more than usual. I'm hoping to try some other stuff. Hopefully try some other stuff besides the randomizer content, because I played a lot of randomizer lately, and I'd like to try some other stuff, other Stardew stuff, other games. We'll see. Alright, we got another Haley Heart. 2 Haley Hearts in a row, which is interesting, but unfortunately, we don't need any Bachelorette Hearts for perfection. Yeah, basically, for those who just came in the raid or aren't too familiar with the randomizer, we're going for perfection. I just need 2 more skill levels here. Mining, combat level 10. 2 more skill level checks, and then a few more friendship hearts here, because we still need to get friendship with everybody to level 10. Lewis, Linus, Marnie, Krobus. So there's literally only 6 more items I need to receive, and if we do the missing command here, there are 41 more locations to check. So we're right there. We're right there. Evelyn is a bear, yeah. I forgot I have the sprite randomizer on. We've got our husband Gunther here. We love Gunther. Get this junk out of here. Alright. Wait a few days for Pam's juice and see what we get from that. Juice takes what, like 4, 5-ish days, something like that. Crow says the dwarf is hysterical. Yeah, Kaido, I remember Kaido, the creator of the randomizer mod, says something about Krobus and the dwarf sprites are like slightly smaller than all of the NPC sprites, so in the sprite randomizer, they always get like switched with each other or something interesting like that. How far are we percent-wise? In terms of percent-wise, we're at like 95% or something crazy like that, because this was, for the time being, I mean, I'm sure the randomizer has more checks now with the next update, but mine was called All Sanity, where it should be every check possible, imaginable, 2,224 checks, and we've done 2,183, which is 98%. So yeah, we're just like right at the end here. So we'll see. We're like right there. And I started this run all the way in December. And the timing, believe it or not, is perfect because Kaido Kid's working on the next update to the randomizer. I think 5 or like 6, I don't even know what version it's on at this point. But the next version he plans is called Jojapocalypse, where he's gonna do some interesting stuff with like the checks and Jojamart, where like instead of like, I don't know, say for one of the monster slaying goals, I have to slay 500 slimes. I can pay money to Joja to complete that check instead, but there will be some negative consequence. Like say you, I don't know what would be the consequence of that one necessarily, but for example, like say you pay money to like cheat your foraging skill level, Kaido would like decrease the amount of wood dropped from trees. So there would be like balances and payoffs, which I think is really interesting. Kyle's got a crazy good amount of ideas. And another one's meme bundles. The meme bundles is gonna be really fun. Just like the remixed bundles, like his custom bundles that he's done, but even more variety. Some like goofy ones. Shane hearts. Again, we don't need Bachelorette hearts. Kaido's impressive and terrifying at the same time. That's a good way to put it. Couple of playthrough videos that are super fun. Never played Stardew Valley Randomizer, even watched one, so you have no idea what kind of things are randomized. Yeah, I mean, I've got kind of everything randomized here. I feel like the default settings is like the best way to play it. For example, on a casual randomizer playthrough, you might not want to have to ship every single item in the game for a check. And, you know, every single friendship heart as a check. And craft everything. And cook everything. And donate everything. And so on and so forth. Or maybe you know, maybe that is your cup of tea. One more day and then we get a new quest. So let's do that. Bookseller, I don't think, unless anybody I think the last book we need is the Book of Mysteries, but I don't believe you can get the Book of Mysteries from the bookseller. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was what I was told. I think that's the last book I have to read for a check. Not a full transition randomizer, but like door randomizer. Yeah. So like Harvey's leads to the key room, Pierre's leads to Harvey's. I think eventually it is planned that like map transitions will be randomized as well. When Kaido figures out a way to do it. Probably not in the next update, but eventually it might happen, which would be really cool. Ectoplasm or community cleanup. Does crab pots count for that? If crab pots count for that, that one's free. Although my automate chest here isn't connected to these crab pots anymore. Lewis is having fun over there. I don't know what he's up to. Alright, let's... That works. It's gonna probably get moved because of the NPCs walking by. But if I wait... Or wait. Does this count? Ah, that does count. Ah. Just having the chest there, I guess, with the stuff in it counts. I didn't think it would. Well, that makes things quicker. Yeah, if you go to the most recent video, that's the part 2. So the one before that is the part 1 of the All Sandy randomizer. I also did, like, more videos on, like, the basic randomizer without as many settings that are a little, you know, less chaotic. If that's more like a better intro to it, but you know, whatever you want to watch. Let's see, let's go to... I don't know, we'll just probably just go back to my farm and then warp to the mountains to get up there. I forgot that the mines doesn't actually lead to the mines, so that wouldn't have been the best way to get up to the bathhouse area. I wonder how many of the 102 viewers are from Argon stream? A good majority. I think I maybe have like 15-ish viewers at the time before the raid, so quite a few. 10 key seasoning. Nothing good from community cleanup, unfortunately. And alright, I guess we're sleeping till next Monday, which is next month. Sleep until end of month. Everyone subscribe to this guy, says Yuzu Cat. This is a smart person in chat here. This is a smart person. Wise words. Also like the stream, because liking the stream always helps. I already beat you to it, haha. Why, thank you. One more day for the next quest. Fall, spring, winter, summer. Let's do... I don't think I need to do anything else in spring. Let's go to fall. Fall was the season I started in. And when we started it, we only had fall. We had to unlock each and every season, which is another big part of the randomizer. Either Uzi or Echo. Uzi? Uzi? Probably Uzi. Correct me if that was not how you say it. You can't, you're already subscribed? Oh no. Uzi, gotcha. Alright, thank you, Uzi. Alright, new quest. I think the special orders quests are a lot quicker than the monster slaying goals, it seems. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. Some of them, like the ectoplasm and prismatic jelly and like Gunther's fragments of the past, involve the monster slaying as well. So kind of 2 birds for 1 stone kind of thing. So we'll see if we get any of those. Let's see, omelet or grubs. I do need to slay grubs, but the omelet is free because literally I just grabbed my eggs and I think that's it, right? 2 dozen eggs. I know my chickens kind of hate me here, but they still had eggs for me. That's what matters. Yeah, as you can tell, when you play the randomizer and just auto sleep like for months and years on end, your farm kind of gets a little bit messy. But that's just how it is. Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. The saloon is at George's house, so let's go there. I just saw Andy say Argon's Raccoon Fluff Chaos is a great overlap. Yeah, I love a little chaos as well. There's one setting for the entrance randomizer, the map shuffling, where the entrances shuffle every single day. Which at that point, that's called chaos version of it. I did that once. I didn't do that for like a community center goal or anything. I just did that like make it to floor 120 in the mines. So that was doable. It was kind of fun, but that's not something you want to do for like a long playthrough. Well, that's another thing that's amazing about the randomizers. The archipelago settings are so customizable where you could finish a randomizer run in just a couple to few hours, or this one, probably like 200 hours I've spent on it at this point. Somebody will have to add up all the streams and do the math to see how many hours I put into this one, but quite a few. Was that was Gus's famous omelet? So let's go to next Monday. Sleep for 6 days. You often locked in your house in one building in the chaos setting. Yeah. That sounds diabolical. Yeah. That's probably the best way to describe it. Yeah, I'd love to see Argon. I'd love to see you try the randomizer again with the new update. Or some like different settings. I remember you tried it once. I know you've also got a lot on your plate and a lot of different streams you're doing, so definitely get if you don't have the time for it, but maybe when the next randomizer update comes out, because I know Kaido's adding a whole bunch of other cool stuff. Definitely do want to try the randomizer again at some point. It's getting you hyped for it. Oh, I'm glad it's getting you hyped for it. Alright, let's check the board again. And I've done another really fun thing about the randomizer, and I think you did this with, shoot, I forgot who, but I remember when you did the randomizer, you did do a multi-world randomizer. I don't know if everybody in chat's aware that, like, you can connect the archipelago, like your Stardew game, to another world. So, like, I can send my, like, pickaxe, like, if I get my pickaxe upgrade, it might be, like, a different player's, like, parsnip seeds or skill levels or something. And you could also connect it to different games. Like, Hollow Knight's a fun one. I think Minecraft's one of them. Terraria. There's a crazy list on Archipelago. Definitely, I recommend checking out with Salamence. That was who it was. Gotcha. I remember that was a while ago. Prismatic Jelly. Let's do Prismatic Jelly. I don't really want to fish right now. Then Prismatic Jelly, we can kind of grind out green slimes at the same time as well. So 2 for 1. Let's go to the mines. Prismatic Jelly activates right away. I don't have to like sleep or anything. This quest always takes forever, but you know, we gotta be slaying the slimes here anyway, so. And we need to slay the bugs, so I'm gonna slay any of them that I find here. Oh, and there we go. Krobus Heart from Monster Eradication Grub. Krobus Heart's actually a really good thing, because that's our 10th Krobus Heart. 10th Krobus Heart means we can buy the Void Ghost Pendant, and I have to ship that as a check. You can see how a lot of things lead to one and another in the randomizer. So that'll be fun. Doesn't even need to be the same game. It's cool for people who have different tastes in games that want to play together. Yeah, no, that's a great part about it as well. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Argon. Thanks so much for raiding. Thanks so much for stopping in. Hope you have a good one. Can friendship degrade? The friendship It's interesting. So these friendship hearts are like what I receive. So for example, I just got my 10th Krobus heart. That was this right here. These little like archipelago icons are like the friendship I get from actually giving them gifts. So doing that, every time I get like a new heart with them, it gets me a check with them, it's called, and that would get me like a random item. And then these hearts are the actual random items. It's a little bit harder of a concept to explain, hard to put into words. But I think that makes sense. But yeah, the prize, the friendship trap, that one always is annoying. I've already gotten every single friendship check. These red ones mean I do have that with them, and that I've already checked it. It would appear like a colored archipelago icon if I hadn't checked it yet. This means I was once at 10 hearts with Krobus, but now I'm at 0 in terms of like friendship points. And then since I've got 10 hearts with him displayed there, that means what the heck? This is a new mine floor. Wow, this is a big mine floor. I have never seen this one. This must have been added in the 1.6 update. Oh wow, that threw me off. Try and catch up with chat. Uzi says, don't know if there's any way, like, drawn in particular is okay if I just draw you based on the face cam. Sure. Whatever you want to do, I don't mind, Uzi. Miss Paladin says, so did it degrade? So, basically, since I received 10 hearts with Krobus, this means I can, well, not marry him, but room with him. And, like, for example, all the bachelor and bachelorettes, like, I would still be able to marry them, date them, if I hadn't already divorced them. That is, I had to marry each and every one of them to get their 14 heart checks. But say, like, I got, like, 9 hearts with Robin, and I was right here, and then over time that decayed, I would have to regain all of those to get back to her 10 heart and check that right there. If that makes sense. Okay, so we're still looking for the jelly. I was kind of getting a little sidetracked there, a little distracted, but that's just me. I get distracted easily. Okay, grubs I'm done with, but if I see any bugs, I do need to get the bug slaying goal, like the flying guys. Wonders how Krobus went from 10 to 0. I think just decay over time. It was probably because when they're at 10 hearts, they stay at 10 hearts. But if I got like one of the traps is the pariah trap decreases friendship with everybody. So then he was probably at like 8 or 9 hearts, and I never gave him another gift to get him back to 10, so he just decayed all the way down after that. What's the best? Is 5 the best floor? I think 5 is the best floor for the prismatic jelly. I think 5 is usually what I do it on anyway. Enjoy your dinner, Andy. Hope that goes well for you. Have fun lurking. Figure you did something to get him to start again. Yeah. Yeah, the traps were annoying, and another fun thing about this playthrough in specific is Archipelago has something called Plando. Plando is where you can kind of like hand place different locations in the world. So Kaido made the seed for me, and he hand placed some various items, mostly traps. So most of the 10 heart checks with NPCs were a pariah trap, which is a really funny place to put those. Still just green slimes here. We'll get the prismatic slimes soon. Hopefully. That's rough, yeah. But we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're through that. Mention that found checks of friendship become inactive and cannot trigger again. Right. So like if you were at like, because I already got all of these. If I started leveling up friendship with the dwarf again, like these checks were already found and it wouldn't do anything. So there's really no point in leveling up friendship with the dwarf again. For example. Still no rainbow. Oh, let's do the monster musk. I don't know what I've been doing. Monster musk probably helped with that, right? It's gotta. I don't need to go all the way here. I had the monster musk in my Junimo chest the whole time. Yeah, Kaido is crazy good programming. I think he coded the entire like first version of the mod in like a day. That was like 3 years ago or something now at this point. It was a while ago. Alright, Monster Musk. Hopefully this helps a little bit. Floor 5. And there's definitely more slimes. None of them are prismatic. None of these guys are prismatic. Drink my... Oh, the blue one threw me off. Because it was a different color than the green. Come on, it's gotta be here at some point. The ectoplasm's always way easier because it's like a, what, 11% chance drop from the ghost? Prismatic slime seems to be like 1% chance or something to spawn. I have no idea what the actual number is. It's just, oh hey, we got a crystallarium from monster eradication crabs. Not what we're looking for. But that also, we just got the Krobus heart, so that means we only have 5 things left to find. We have to find Lewis, Linus, Marnie, mining, combat skill levels. 5 more things left to find. There's also a hint system. So like I could do like hint fishing level and it would tell me where that last one, or combat level, it would tell me where that last one is. What I'm gonna do is once I have only like 3 things left to find, I have enough points for 3 hints. And then we're pretty much in like go mode. Oh wait, 2 hints. 222 times 3 would be not enough. So 2 more hints. So the last 2 things I can hint, I guess. Should also drink something. Not, yeah, I should drink something. I've been talking a lot, haven't I? I like drinking my water when I only need one hand to play the game. I like multitasking. Like when I'm fishing, for example, or in a cutscene. I guess I could use one hand to check the elevator here. Oh, nope, I can't. I have to move up to it a little bit. My invisible water bottle here. There's a green slime egg. Not what I'm looking for. Bunch of more slimes. More slime eggs. Isn't the chance for slime eggs 1%? Why am I getting those rolls but not the prismatic slime? It's alright, it'll just be all the more hype when I... Is this one? No, that's a yellow one. Got fooled again. Maybe on this floor. Nope. Invisible water bottle. So I actually had a water bottle just like this one here that was like actually green and was a lot more see-through. This one's more like blue-purple. But the green screen still kind of changes the color a little bit on it. Yeah, not as good as my other one that I had. I need to get another one of those. But that one broke. Oh, hey, look at that. Talking about water bottles. There's the prismatic slime. Can I ship one for a check? No. I just need to go talk to the wizard. The wizard... We warp home, warp to the mountains. The wizard lives in Maru's room. Oh, I should probably hand this. Shane Heart. Sadly, we don't need a Shane Heart. Because all of the Bachelor and Bachelorettes, we don't need the 11 through 14 hearts for perfection. And we've already got 10 with all of them, so anything now is just like extra. Alright, let's see what would be the next best thing. I think just more special orders is probably the quickest thing to do. So that was this Monday. Let's sleep till next Monday. Sleep. Maybe I can also do a little bit of grinding in Skull Cavern. Because I also need a purple slime egg. I haven't shipped a purple slime egg. Missing here. Should see Cap see-through shirts where half the belly is all over him. I only have one shirt like that. There's one shirt that's like green. So the green screen effect comes up on it and it, you know, you basically see the game over me. That one's fun. Randomizers ever allow you to randomize mine floors through the map? I don't think the map of the mine floors are randomized at all ever. Not sure if there would be a good way to make that work. That'd be kind of cool though. Let's go down a floor in the mines and up in Lewis's basement. That would be interesting. I have no idea how that would be able to be implemented, but that would be really funny. I would like to see that as well. Oop, This is why you don't keep bombs in your hot bar, by the way. So we're just gonna do one of these. There's also a trap called the bomb trap. So I kind of just give myself self-bomb traps here. Alright. Well, if I'm going to Skull Cavern, I guess I can keep them in the hot bar. It's gonna be my famous last words, but that's okay. Specifically static floors, like floor 20s for... That would be maybe a way to do it. But with the elevator is the only problem. I don't know how, because the elevator exists. But yeah, if you do like the floors that are always the same... That would be kind of cool. Shuffling the mine floors a little more. I like how nobody from Argon's raid has asked about these beds yet. Everybody's just like, yep, there's 5 exotic double beds there. You'll have to find that out by watching the video, what those are there for. It's stupid, it's not even anything crazy. But anyway, we got a new special order quest, so we're gonna go do that. Feel like they speak for themselves, they need no explanation. Exactly, Uzi. That's correct. Okay, what's with the beds? I don't even know what's with the beds at this point. They've just always been there. And there they shall stay. Tropical fish or crop order. Let's do tropical fish. I need to do a little fishing. 5 lionfish, 5 blue discus, 5 stingray. Forgot, that one takes quite long. Trap bobber, quality bobber. Let's do like a dressed spinner. Probably don't need the quality bobber for this one. Do I have any dressed spinners? Probably can craft one without any issue. There we go. Second one just in case. Can you stack the dressed spinners? Hold on. Ah, you can. Interesting. I'll keep the trap bobber just in case. And then we'll go to the... Well, let's start with the Pirate's Cove. Get that over with. The Pirate's Cove is in the museum. Power went out again. Uh-oh. Yeah, power going out is never fun. Power goes out here every once in a while, and it's always frustrating. It went out during a stream once. That was the most frustrating. Let's see. Town. Town to the museum, which should lead to the Pirate's Cove. There we go. Now we're gonna do a little fishing. 5 stingrays. This one takes a long time to complete. Now, a sonar bobber might have been a good idea. I feel like I can usually tell which ones are the stingrays at least, because the stingrays are a little bit feisty. But maybe for like the blue discus and the lionfish, since those are a little bit easier to catch, they're a little bit harder to tell. Grab a sonar bobber, that would be a good idea. That was your cat. Oh, your cat's saying hello. Nice. I was like, I saw the colon and I was like, huh, are you trying to type some kind of like emoji or something? That's the interesting code for like an emoji. My name is Littlest Baby. Nice. My cat has not made an appearance today, unfortunately, but he does every once in a while. I did a 24-hour stream about a month ago at this point, and he was stealing all the stardom on that one. Had the cat cam going and everything. Alright. I should probably just skip them if it's not a stingray at this point to save time. This one's a stingray though, for sure. This one's moving. As he deserves. True. True. Cat cam wasn't cooperating. Yeah. The cat cam was basically just my phone camera hooked up to, I think, like some website that allowed me to connect to like the OBS source, and I don't know. My phone just kept timing out, basically. Otherwise, it works pretty well. This one might be a stingray or a tuna. That one's just a tuna. Danny, hi Danny. Danny sent the run emoji. Run from what? Oh, that was a stingray. That felt a little bit too easy to be a stingray. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, bait maker would be smart. I'll have to bring the bait maker with me for the next ones. But we only need 2 more, so I'm gonna get the golden treasure chest. I want to see what it is. We only need 2 more stingrays, I think. So, probably catch them faster than it takes to go home, grab the bait maker, and all that. We'll see. Yeah, I'll grab the bait maker for the next ones. We'll see how that goes. I think this one... maybe? That's probably a... nope, that's a flounder. That's the wrong way. Cheap going around. Your favorite part was the real bug. That was not my favorite part for sure. Alright, this one... I think is another stingray. Oh, nope. Okay, let's... I just wanted to go for the treasure chest real quick. Let's not lose it. Losing a stingray would be embarrassing. Alright, there we go. That was a difficult treasure chest. And a difficult stingray. Okay. There we go. 1 more. And 2 golden mystery boxes, which are good, because we still need the Book of Mysteries. Power went out, still out. Oh no. I think Tammy's power was also going out. What's with all the powers going out? This one might be another stingray. So hard to tell. I don't know how other people are so good at telling what fish is what fish just by the fishing pattern. It's hard for me. I can sometimes tell, but I don't know. Storm in Toronto? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound fun. I think this one is. But also, it could just be a tuna. Yeah, it's just a tuna. You think everything's a perch? Well, maybe in winter. Or maybe if you're using magic bait. Okay, that one can't be a stingray. That was too easy. Your brain's trying to do its own puzzle, trying to randomize the mines without randomizing them throughout the map. Nice. That sounds like a fun little puzzle. Little mind puzzle. Vanilla golden walnut. Yeah, so once you get like the 5 golden walnut checks from fishing, like you get all the checks, after that you start getting more golden walnuts. Because Kaido didn't want there to be a way to soft lock like pufferfish. I don't want no darn pufferfish. Because just in case, like, you need the golden walnuts to buy checks for some things, so just as a precaution not to, like, get soft locked, Kaido did let there be a way to get more just golden walnuts, like, infinite amount, basically. From fishing, the mines, like the volcano rocks, and, like, the monsters, I think, would be the other ways. So that's all that is. I'm pretty sure I got all the golden walnut checks. Alright, please don't be a pufferfish. Thank you. 5th stingray. That took longer than I thought it would. But if I grab the bait maker here, I think that should help. Let's get all this stuff put away first. As you can tell, I love hoarding. Never even caught a pufferfish there. Yeah, it was actually a little surprising. I wasn't aware I could catch a pufferfish there, but you know, you learn something new every day. Look at that. See, if I'm going back to the island at some point, let's open the mystery boxes from Clint. See if we get the book of mysteries. +1 luck. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, bait maker. Here's the bait maker. We're going for the blue discus and lionfish. Sure. Kept listening to the shuffle traps the most. You know, I wonder if there's any more shuffle traps. I'm tempted to just hint a shuffle trap so I can avoid it. A lot of babies here. Huh. Kent and Caroline got something going on here? Interesting. Alright, bait maker, lionfish, 6. Hopefully that's all I need. We'll see. So you can get a spiral floor on floor 1. Thinking of shuffling the mine floor layouts with their own typing, like shuffling the floors 1 through 30, minus floor 20 until you get to floor 31, and then those are shuffled until 40. Okay, I see what you're saying. That would also be really funny if like they were just all shuffled within themselves. So for example, you could get like floor 114 on like the first floor of the mines. That would be interesting as well. You just go from like lava floor to ice floor to dirt floor, back to lava floor, and so on and so forth. Let's go double dress spinner, I suppose. Should increase the bite rate. And hopefully there's just 5 lionfish in a row. That'd be nice. Nice. I love targeted bait. That too. And that wouldn't change, would be last floor since there's no ladder. Oh, oh yeah, the last floor couldn't be shuffled 120. Sorry, fishing and reading chat is a hard multitasking thing to do. Let's get the golden treasure chest just because I like them. Another lionfish. 4 iridium bars. That's a pretty good golden chest. Wow. Those actually can have some good stuff in them. Go down 1 floor, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that would work then. Like, what would you do after that? You'd be stuck. Okay, that's 5? That's 5. Alright, so 5 blue discus now. Get the bait ready. 9. That's a lot of blue discus bait. Alright, and then we'll go over to the farm area here. Now hopefully get 5 blue discuses in a row. I mean, what else can you catch in the river here? I think you can catch midnight carp like after 10. I think I've done that before. Probably like chub and other just like typical river fish. But that's a blue discus. And then do I have to talk to Willy again? Probably. I don't need no normal treasure chest, but I guess I'll get it anyway. Posted the banner in the Discord server. All right, I'm excited to see it. I'll look at it in a minute here. We'll finish this quest and then I'll take a look. That's really cool though. I haven't looked at it, but that's just cool that you did that. That goes so fast. Yeah, I was gonna say, you mentioned it like, it was like, what, 30 minutes ago? Hour at most? My sense of time's not good, so I don't know, but felt fast. Been lots of fan art for Argon. That's really cool. It's very fun. Yeah, and feel free to join the... I think I have my link to the Discord server in the description for this video. Let me double check. Yeah, I do have the link to the Discord if you want to join that. I'll always post when I'm streaming and whatnot in there as well. Got a bee house if you believe it or not. But unfortunately, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, also while I was at the island, I did want to open up the mystery boxes very fast. And hopefully get the Book of Mysteries. Because I still need to read the Book of Mysteries for a random check. So, we'll see if I get lucky for that. Sounds like it's gonna be really rare. Because I'm under the impression that, like, for when the first time you get it, when you're opening the mystery boxes, the chances keep increasing every time until you get it. But then for the second time, it just stays at, like, what, 1%? And then never increases. I don't know. What are we looking for now? I just completed the tropical fish quest, so... Oh, Clint's not... Oh, I can still do it. Nice. 2 mystery boxes from the mystery box. Maybe one of those will have the Book of Mysteries. One of the beds in the bee house. I don't know if that whole bed... Well, to be fair, the bed can fit in the mailbox, so it can fit in a bee house, probably. We got a mystery box shirt. Interesting. I might have to put that one on. Kinda fancy. Wait for 1 second. What in the jungle book is this house? Oh, yeah. There's a trap called the debris trap, and the debris trap, I think, spawns tree seeds sometimes. And if you don't do anything about it, it just grows. One time I entered here, and there was a tree, like, right here, and I was trapped. Vince tried to trap me inside his own house. Mystery shirt. That looks good. Yeah, Gus's evil twin. Nothing strange going on, just the usual. Nothing to see here. Alright, let's do another special orders. Got 34 more checks. The crabs might be fast. Actually, the magma duggies. The magma duggies, we only need to slay 15. If I'm not mistaken. That should be, like, one of the fastest. But again, multitasking is good, so let's sleep until Monday and see what the next order is. Yeah, Gus found a way to clone himself. Debris trap in the community center would look cool. Yeah, I don't entirely know how the debris traps work. I think when you get them in that location, like if I got the debris trap inside of Clint's, like I think he probably sold a debris trap and I just bought it from him, and that's how I would have gotten it there, and the debris spawns there. Otherwise, I think it appears on like the farm and Ginger Island. I think I've gotten it in the mines before. Alright, we're going to... Where am I going? Special orders board. And what was I doing after that? Volcano? I think the volcano. Do I have the mystery hat? I don't remember getting a mystery hat. So I'm gonna say no, probably. Let's check the board, and then I'll probably try to get the rest of those magma duggies. 100 pieces of bug. Well, I do need to slay more bugs. Not grubs, but like the flying bugs. So maybe I do that one then. Because I just did fishing. Fan art drew was, by the way, the raccoon raid. Okay, I'm gonna go look at it now. I said I was gonna look at it after I did that quest, so let's do it. Alright, let's... How do I display this so that everybody can see? Open it in the browser. Open link. The raccoon raid. I love it. There we go. The raccoon raid. Beautiful. It's locked. I will still never understand why the key to the town doesn't bypass the movie theater time. We'll just take the long way there. So yeah, the movie theater there leads to like Robin's entrance, but if we take Leo's treehouse here, it leads to the Maru's back door. So this is another way to get in there. And then Sebastian's basement here leads us to the volcano. And over there is George's house. So yeah, the entrance shuffling is always really fun. One of the most fun parts about is just like playing a speed for like a long time and just like it's ingrained into your memory where everything leads now. So if I play vanilla Stardew now, the vanilla entrances are gonna trip me up. I'm like, what? I walk into Clint's and it's not the community center, it's actually Clint's. Or when I do a new randomizer playthrough, I'm gonna have to then get used to that. I think I still remember where some of the entrances led in like some of my first randomizer runs. One of the classics was Clint's twice in a row for 2 runs. That was a good one. Alright, so I'm here for the magma duggies, so let's see if there's any in the dirt here. Nope. Oh, there's one. Spoke too soon. Nice, okay. Yeah, I do have to slay these guys as well, but they're gonna take a lot longer, so I'm gonna try to just focus on the magma duggies. And then tiger slimes, I do have to slowly whittle my way away at those guys. Any magma duggies? No? No magma duggies? Maybe I should have used the monster musk. Really, no magma duggies here. Let's try the monster. No, I don't have a monster musk on me. Next time I go to the volcano, I'll have to try to remember to bring up monster musk. I don't know if I've ever really used one in a volcano before. I'm assuming it works as normal in the volcano, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's get this guy Come on, come here. There you go. There's a button. Tammy, I didn't even see her chat message there, but we were thinking the same thing about the monster musk. You're on Twitch because there's not as much of a delay, but don't forget there's the cap delay. There's my internal delay. No workaround to that one. Ooh, another mystery box is good. I think this is another floor that I really haven't seen in the volcano before. Maybe it's 1.6 thing. Actually said before your message popped up. Oh, okay. That's fair. Nothing more from the dwarf here. Nope. Oh yeah. And GBO and Reinwald mentioned Clint being Clint entrance twice in a row. And I was also thinking the same thing. Yeah, I don't have to check chat. I can just sense what chat is saying without looking. Not really. Ooh, a rare chest. I'll have to go check it out. This fairy's very nice. I don't have to worry about healing. I can be careless. My favorite. Monster Musk works on the flying thingies and other monsters, not on the slimes in the volcano. Huh. That's strange. I mean, that's fine. Because I'm gonna have to slay everything anyway. I'm still mostly here for the Duggies, though, and I haven't been getting a lot of those. 2 dragon's teeth. Three dragon's teeth from foraging. You don't see that too often. And a big chunk of iridium as well. This is a pretty lucrative volcano floor here. You don't see this every day. I might even have to bomb those, even though I don't need any more iridium. I don't need any more prismatic shards. I could enchant my infinity gavel with artful though. If I'm doing monster slaying, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Forgot to refill my watering can. Well, hopefully I won't need it. Hopefully I've got enough to last me. I've been slaying quite a bit of the magma guys as well, so I think I'll be pretty close to finishing off that task as well, hopefully. Come back here, you. There we go. No goal for the lava lurkers, which, not sure why. Why are there no goals for the lava lurkers, for the ghosts, for the little guys that blow up? And what else? I think there's some other things that there's no goals for. Still haven't got... Oh. Magma Sprite. That was faster than I thought. I didn't realize I was that close on the magma sprite. Unfortunately, it's just a small glow ring. Not too exciting. Also, this floor might be the end of me here. This floor is like one of the only floors that I need a lot of the watering can. So we might be screwed here. Let's see if we can make it all the way across. I just need one more spray. There we go. Perfect. So that was the magma sprites that I finished slaying. I still have to slay the magma sparkers, which are the ones that are slightly lighter. I believe they're slightly lighter. These guys. There we go. I have a question. What are the question mark monsters on the monster eradication list? The question mark would be ones that I haven't slayed any of yet. So they appear as question right now. That would be my guess. We'll go over to the Adventurers Guild after this volcano run just to get a update of where we stand on the monster slaying goals. What might be next best to slay. Alright, is there... I'll slay this magma guy up here, and then there's no reason to go after the chests here. Nothing real good I can get from the chests. Just kill this guy. Thank you, and bye-bye. Alright, yeah, we'll take a quick run over there. Meant on your playthrough. Luna, are you referring to, like, are you doing the randomizer? Or just, like, regular old vanilla Stardew? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure either way, the question marks... Yeah, like, for example, here, I believe this would be Skeleton Mage. Because I have got split goals on, so rather than slaying 1,000 of any slime, I have to slay 250 green slimes, frost jelly, sludge, and tiger slimes. Split goals is how I have it. So, actually, if we go turn the mines into the dangerous mines, we can show this off. Question mark right now. But once I do that and slay a skeleton mage, it should turn into saying skeleton mage, I believe. Skeleton mages can be found in the quarry. Interesting. The quarry is Jody's or Emily's. We'll go take a look there. I haven't been there in a while. I don't think I've been beyond the rock in there either. We'll take a quick trip down there. These slimes count as any slime? Sludges, perhaps? For the goal? So I still need to slay slimes, but hopefully I'm slaying the ones that count. It's the frost jellies that I don't need to slay anymore. I finished that one. And these skulls don't count for anything either. Alright, so I guess that was a skeleton mage. I don't think this is a skeleton mage. I think that's just like a, I don't know, regular old skeleton. But that's one skeleton mage, so let's go test the theory. Alright, have fun doing your schoolwork, Uzi. I hope that goes well for you. Thanks for lurking. We'll go check this out here. Okay, so it does say skeleton mage now. So that confirms that at least. Yeah, maybe there's something you haven't slayed yet. I think that's the only thing it could be. Unless there's like some obscure bug, weird glitch thing going on, I don't know. Dragon tooth. Where do I keep these? In here? No? Maybe I just ran out of them. Put them in there. I got another fairy box. I don't need the movie ticket now. Get rid of that. Alright. Oh, I still have to do this. Well, it's late. Let's sleep and do that tomorrow. That's only 7 days, so I have to do it this week. Juicy bugs wanted. Just fill up this watering can before I forget. Yeah, I guess the bug lair would be the best place to do that. Let me grab my monster musks. In fact, I could probably use a few more monster musks. Definitely will use them at some point. The bug lair is by the quarry. Quarry's got a bunch of rocks in it again. And yeah, I'm gonna use the monster musk. Hopefully it works in the bug lair. I'm all smelly now. That's a good thing. Although you'd think the smell of the bug lair would kind of negate the smell of my monster musk here. Yeah, it seems like there's a decent amount more bugs. So, how do we get them to turn into bugs? You have to attack them first? I don't want to kill them. Oh, I deal too much damage, I guess. Oops. So pickaxe it is. And then of course I need the bug meat. So let's pick that up. Don't need any of that junk. Burglar's ring is on? Yes, burglar's ring is on. Come here, you. Yeah, so just hit them with the pickaxe. And they should turn into the flies. And I sure hope that counts as the flies. It's gotta. Attack with... Oh, scythe is a good idea. Thank you, Tammy. I don't know why I didn't think about that one. Yeah, scythe is easier than the pickaxe for sure. Hit multiple at once. There we go. Wait, those guys there. Get that guy. And there's one more guy heading over here. There we go. Oh, hey, I got a good old ancient seed. Look at that. Always get it when you're not looking for it. That's 37. Alright, just a couple more trips over here should do it. Although I don't want this monster musk to go to waste, so let's do a volcano run. I want to see what the volcano looks like with the monster musk. I don't know if I've really ever tried a monster musk in the volcano. Kind of curious to see its effects there. Let's take the Maru route, so I don't have to pay. The bugs do spawn over time. Probably faster to just sleep till the next day, use the monster musk again, go back there, rather than wait for the bugs to spawn. Because at least it seems like they don't spawn too frequently. Or it might take a little bit too long. Alrighty, so... still have to slay these guys. I got the monster musk going still. So we'll see how that helps. Switch to the pickaxe. I don't need the staircases there. Alright, so the magma sprites I don't need to slay anymore. So I will probably just ignore them. There's a lot of them though. I can tell the monster musk is doing its job. It's a good thing. Alright, let's continue upward. There was no dirt that would have had duggies, right? I don't think so. There's some dirt on this floor though. Come on, fairy, you gotta keep me healthy here. Eat a mango. Oh, nothing there. Let's keep moving. There's one duggy. Is that the last one I need? That is the last one I need. Nice. But it wasn't what we were looking for. Alright, so... it kind of seems like the monster musk is working on the tiger slime, so I guess that was fixed. I think somebody mentioned that it didn't affect tiger slimes. Which maybe it still doesn't. Maybe it's just placebo. Who knows? 2 diamonds. You can only heal me when I'm actively fighting. I got you. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I'll help my fairy out with the little mangoes. I can definitely tell the increase of magma sprites though. That's crazy. Alright, we're on floor 5, so we should start getting the magma sparkers now. This is still a very normal amount of slimes? Okay. That's fair. This is another new floor. I don't know if I've ever seen this floor before. Oh, I'm a 1.6 noob, I guess. This floor definitely didn't exist before 1.6. It's a pretty cool looking floor though. Very large floor. Alright. I just wanna slay the sparkers. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. We need to do the monster slaying goals for perfection either way. I was hoping that I didn't have to complete all the monster slaying goals because, like, I just need those few things for perfection, and like, if, you know, some of these monster slaying goals, like the small glow ring, the 5 warp opponent's speech, I could have potentially skipped, not have to do them, but no, I need them for perfection either way. So, I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of monster grinding. Forgot about that. Well, I guess then we should focus monster slaying goals as opposed to special orders. Oh, the slimes are gonna be annoying. Well, gotta start on it at some point. We've made good progress. We're making good progress. I still think we'll be able to finish during today's stream without any issue. The night is still young. Got plenty of time. I don't need to slay the magma duggies anymore. But I do need to go for the sparkers and the slimes. This is a large floor. Oh, and I need to get artful on my hammer. I might need some reminders for that. I might forget again. Alright, I don't think it's worth it to use my watering can to reach the other ones on the other islands. This floor is good though. This floor's got a bunch of sparkers. Yeah, I mean, I've made progress towards, I think, all of the Slayer goals. Some more than others. Yeah, there's like a vanilla golden walnut. Gotten a bunch of them. I have 81 golden walnuts, and I think I've already, like, spent all of them as well. Let's eat a spicy eel, get the speed boost back. Yeah, but remember, GB1 Rhino, that 24-hour stream was with a lot of preparation, a lot of coffee, a lot of breaks in between. So, I don't think I've got the full tank for that right now. I think this will end up being maybe like, maybe 2 to 3 more hours, if I were to guess. If we just focus monster slaying goals, it shouldn't take that long. But they are definitely one of the more little tedious things to do in Stardew. Too bad I can't use my perfection waivers. These magma sparkers we should be close on, I hope. Because the magma sprites we got, there's a whole bunch of tiger slimes in there. That's tempting to go slay them. Let's go step on buttons. There's a button. I looked very, very exhausted by the end of that stream. Yeah, I mean, after 24 hours, I guess that's reasonable. That was fun though. I'll do another one at some point. What I'm also gonna do is not like another 24-hour stream, but I'm gonna do like a stream every day for 5 days in a row. I think like first week of August. I took some time off from work to do that, and I wanna see how that goes. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll actually get to try some other stuff, do a little variety, play some other games. Alright, that's the volcano. Still have more tiger slimes, more magma sparkers. It's pretty much the end of the day, so let's sleep. And then kind of just repeat. We'll do the bug lair again for the Juicy Bugs quest, and then finish at the volcano. So we can take advantage of the Monster Musk. Although I've got more than enough Monster Musk where I probably don't need to worry about wasting it. But yeah, let's go there. Oh, upgrade hammer, upgrade hammer. Upgrade hammer, thank you. Let's upgrade the hammer. Prismatic shards. Hammer, prismatic shard. And I need cinder shards. Cinder shards. Alright, we're going for artful. Haymaker. Oh, remember that you did not save after doing some of the monster slaying goals before? Did not save? Like, reset the day sort of thing? Bug killer. Come on, give me artful. Artful, there we go. That's what I like to see. Magma cap goes in here. Okay. There we go. Let's go over to the bugs. Logged out because we put the bomb in the crafting area. But I think that was at the very start of the day, right? I hope so, at least. Let's see. Let's go to quarry. Hopefully that didn't negate any of the monster slaying goals. Alright, there's my musk. Bottomless on the watering can would be a good idea. Probably do that. Then turn all these guys into bugs like we did last time. Can't tell if the monster musk really works in here. It feels like there should be more bugs. Alright, all of them should be provoked. Give me the bug meat. And I know we still need the, yeah, that mining level. Mining level. Yes. One step closer to perfection. We just need combat level and Lewis, Linus, Marnie. 4 more items to receive. 4 more items. And then we have to do all the monster slaying goals as well, I guess. We'll see about that. Okay. I think we'll have to do one more trip over here, but while my mind's on those other checks, how many void essences do I need for the void ghost pendant? Got another ancient seed. What's with this ancient seed luck? Probably need more than I have here. Isn't it like 99 or like a crazy high amount of it? Alright, I got a few more prismatic shards, got plenty of cinder shards. We can hope we get a quick bottomless here. 100 wouldn't be not too bad, but I think it's more like 200 or 300 if I recall correctly. There's bottomless, nice. I guess powerful, if we can. Sure, powerful, I'll take it. And then, I don't know, I'm not gonna do any more fishing, but let's treat ourselves. Why not? Auto hook? No, I don't want auto hook. Efficient? I don't want efficient either. Well, that's my last prismatic shard. I gotta keep it in there so I can easily quick stack them. 200? Shaving for the axe would be good, but I probably don't need any more wood, so those would just be for, you know, the heck of it. Alright, so For the void essence, I could just buy them because I'm rich. But I also do need to grind some serpents at Skull Cavern. So might as well collect void essence while doing that. Rather than just buying them, I guess. Let's see if we get a good amount of monsters here. And I also am looking for the purple slime eggs, so yeah, grinding at Skull Cavern here, probably a good thing. Serpents usually go pretty quick. Because you normally need, what, 250? So for the regular serpents, I only need 125. And then I will need to get the Skull Cavern Invasion quest again. Or I could just use the shrine now. I forgot that shrine exists, where I can just make it dangerous. And then I am curious, do the baby slimes here, do the baby slimes count for the purple slime monster slaying goal? I would hope they do, but they also might not. I'm not sure. Just in case, let's slay all of them. But if they do, the baby slime's probably the quickest way to go about those. Alright, staircase, staircase. Oh, this is a new Skull Cavern floor. Can't read these, just a little different variety. Interesting. Alright, serpent. Thank you. Overrun with monsters. Well, it's a bunch of purple slimes, so let's hope we get a purple slime egg. I am making the fairy work, I know. Yeah, royal serpents I'll do later. Right now, I'm hoping for a purple slime egg. Could also check on my slime hutch. Try to grind some more slime into eggs. I feel like the chances of the purple slime egg from the slime egg press is really rare. Probably a better chance of just grinding them from here. Like, look at that, purple slime egg. You ask and you shall receive. Let me drink my coffee. Too bad it wasn't a double like from the burglar's ring, but that's okay. I only need one. Well, I do still have to slay them for the monster slaying goal. And I do need to slay more serpents. And mummies. I did complete the Pepper Rex goal already. Feels like the monster musk is not working as well as it should. Feel like there should be more monsters here. There we go. Let's keep going. Okay, here's a good mummy floor. Here's a good mummy blowout. Nice. Another parrot egg. Next time I come here, I should bring my explosive ammo. Slingshot. That's good for like picking off like a single mummy. And another purple slime egg. Wow. Guess the purple slimes love me. Not sure if I have to keep slaying these bats. I think these count as lava bats, so probably. And I also definitely need iridium bats, so we'll try to get a little bit deeper, get to some iridium bat floors. Bat wings are actually good to collect, because those are used for more monster musks. And a treasure floor with a golden animal cracker. Skip. 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 Oh, that's a new floor. Should have investigated that floor. I hadn't seen that floor before. I don't want the pumpkin soup. And another one. 3 purple slime eggs already. I guess the game really knew I wanted that purple slime egg. It gave me a few. Can I throw the sap away? I could throw the sap away, but what if I, you know, eventually have a sticky bundle in a future playthrough and somehow Kaido adds cross-world gifting from seed to seed? I would be regretful if I threw the sap away in that impossible situation. I do have to slay the crabs as well, so let's get those guys going as well. Serpent. Yeah, I think that has a probably... You could probably say that's an impossible chance of happening. I would agree with that. Alright, spicy eel time again. Grab the burgers instead of the sap. Burgers? The crab cakes? I mean, I won't be eating the crab cakes either. I'll tell you that much. I like my spicy eel. I guess I'll get this mummy. And keep going. There's a serpent. A lot of ladders. A lot of ladders. A diamond. Crab cakes do give me a speed buff, but the spicy eel gives me a speed buff and a luck buff. And I like my luck. And you know I don't like my defense. I'm letting my fairy do all of my healing work, so who needs defense when you've got a fairy? Alright, the iridium crabs are not necessarily rare, but I feel like you don't see them too often, so when I do see them, I should slay them. Especially when there's 3 like that. Alright, let's get rid of the... I guess parrot egg. I've got more than enough of those at home. There's a serpent up here. And a ladder. Okay, let's keep going. Only a single mummy on this floor. Where are all your friends at? Leo will be disappointed. Does Leo love crab cakes? For some reason I never associated that as one of his love gifts. But maybe it is. Could be wrong. Oh, he loves parrot eggs. I was like, well, crab cakes? Nobody loves crab cakes. As far as I was aware. He loves parrot eggs. Gotcha. Well, that's okay. We've got some iridium mangoes for Leo. We gotta be close. Ooh, 2 more crabs. And the crabs, I don't think I have to slay a whole lot of them. So we should get the check for those soon. I hope. Monster Muss, come on, you gotta be doing a better job than this. There's 2 more there. I think I saw a magic quiver drop, but we've already got those as well. You know, inventory management is hard, you know? You got all this stuff that I don't need on me. Obviously the beds need to stay, so... But I'm not too concerned about, like, keeping a lot of this stuff. Even though I do love hoarding. Here's a crab. Let's try to get this serpent as well. Another crab. The sap can go. The sap will be one of the things to go if I get something like really good that I want to pick up. Like, I'm not even holding the copper or the iron or the omni shields, but I'm holding the sap. Alright, maybe you've got a point, GB1 Reinwald. Maybe I'm not prioritizing as well as I should. But look at all these mummies here. Oh, that was a wasted bomb. Sure, I've got more than enough bombs to spare. I don't care about wasting them. Winter melon seeds. Interesting. Ah, some iridium bats. I needed those guys. And let's heal just in case. Dr. Robin Zazio. I am not familiar. Ooh, what's this? Small crystal. I keep that instead of the other stuff. And that's it for this floor. 2 mummies, sure. We'll kill 2 mummies. Why not? 2 mummies with 1 bomb. Oh, this is a different floor. Reminds me of a spiral floor, but, you know, a little bit different of a pattern. It's like a zigzag floor. This is a long floor. Reminds me of the quarry almost. Yeah, I've never seen this one before. A normal skull cavern dive, this would definitely be a use a ladder floor for sure. This floor is long. Kinda cool though. There we go. How long does this... It goes all the way up there, wow. This might be the longest floor yet. And we've got the iridium bat ring, that's a good thing. I don't need to slay the dino. Already done with those. Either of these guys crabs. No crabs. There's a lot of them. Oh, switched a little there. A lag spike. I gotta keep my sap. Sap has to stay there just like the exotic double beds now. Pretty much equal to the spiral floor. Yeah, I guess the spiral floor is just a little bit more condensed. But like in terms of length, probably adds up to about the same. And this floor, nothing. A single serpent on this floor, sure. And skip. And oh, the monster musk wore off. I don't even want the crystallarium. I guess I can take the crystallarium instead of 3 diamonds. We can grow diamonds in the crystallarium. But you know what I'm gonna do with this crystallarium? I'm gonna sit in that chest for eternity. But we do get a check from shipping the purple slime egg. And that could be 1 step closer to perfection for all we know, so let's hope. Don't really actually know where I've been keeping these golden crackers. Guess in there. Alright. Almost got enough for Krobus's Void Ghost Pendant. Let's do the bug lair again tomorrow. Oh hey, level... Time flies from shipping the purple slime egg. Uh-oh. Well, at least that's gonna appear in the mail, so I can kind of wait for that. Prospector, I suppose. Neither of them are really useful. Combat level 10 would be nice, but of course I think that's gonna be the last one we get, so... Unfortunate. Alright, so... The smart thing to do here is while I'm at the mines, I don't really need the horse flute, the hoe, the axe, the fishing rod, watering can and scythe. Like the watering can, good for the volcano, the scythe, good for the bugs. and then I can keep everything else. So that clears a few spots at least. I was afraid. I was like, oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. It was going to be the time flies. But time flies will be in the mail tomorrow. Almost forgot. Alright, how close are we? Yeah, we might need 2 more trips. Well, 66 is about like, what, 2/3 of the way there. And we did 2 days, so yeah, this should be the last day. Hopefully. If I get enough bug meat. Oh, we got the Slayer goal for the bugs already, the flies already, so... Unless the flies drop more bug meat than the grubs do, I guess I can just kill them as the grubs. I'm guessing they drop the same or have the same chances. Alright, that's 7 more we need. We'll go to the mines and get the last 7 from there. That should be no problem. Grab that bug meat, 100. Needs to go by Willie's. Go bring it over to Willie's. Oh, Emily's doing a funky dance today. Hi there. Have your bug meat. Did I get another ancient seed? I got an ancient seed all 3 days I went there. That's supposed to be rare. What the heck? Wow. That's some crazy luck. Alright, so... should be bugs on these floors. Another fairy box, wow. 1 more piece. Oh, rock crabs, I do need to slay those guys. Progressive mine elevator. Well, we just need 1 more progressive mine elevator to make it all the way to the bottom now. Alright, so... do I want to go back to school? Okay, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and just get a quick recap. See where we're at. Chest is blown up on those trinkets. Clint. Clint's my husband today. Green slimes were close. We're close on every slime. For sludges. Still not sure what this for perfection exactly means. Like that means I still need to get more for perfection, I guess. Only 1 more iridium crab is needed. So maybe I go back to Skull Cavern. Halfway with the serpents. How am I doing on the iridium bats? 5 more iridium bats. Okay, yeah, Skull Cavern sounds like I'm getting pretty close on everything from there. So yeah, we're gonna go there. And from the volcano, we have the sparkers and only 45 more tiger slimes. That's not too bad either. Yeah, we're gonna be able to finish this pretty soon. We're pretty close. Gotta hope that there's no super tedious special orders, but really all the special orders, none of them are that tedious. None of them are that bad. Also, it seems like these, like, baby slimes don't count towards the sludges. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe only these guys. I don't know. I can't really tell. I do need more frost bats? Oh, I thought it said I didn't need frost bats. I thought I finished the frost bats. Maybe I looked at it wrong. If I do missing bat, it's just bat, lava bat, iridium bat. So that should mean that I'm good on frost bats. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, look at all those serpents over there. Yeah, maybe it's just been like good luck day the last couple times, and today's a bad luck day, so there's more monsters. 100 and sell 100 of a specific crop. Yeah, that one seems annoying. Not the worst, but annoying. Oh, stopped my sneeze there. Some water. I don't want to get killed by the serpent. I get to a safe floor. Okay, I'm safe here. Hey, congratulations, Callie's Kirk. I'm glad your power's back. That's a good thing. I hope Tammy's power is fixed now as well. I know Tammy was having some power issues. Alright, let's keep going, keep going. Because I still am not really exactly sure if the big purple slimes count towards the Slayer goal or not. So I don't want to waste my time on them if they don't. Oh, slingshot. I also have to remember to grab my slingshot eventually. Alright, a few serpents over there. Oh, this one has cake. Double cake. And a shirt. I don't want the shirt. I like my mystery shirt. Where's the coffee? There's the coffee. The big purple slimes do not count. Ah. So I assume the tiny slimes don't either? Well, that's unfortunate then. But that does mean if that's the case, then I just ignore them. Don't worry about them. The big slimes may live. Iridium bats, I need 5 more of those guys. Floor's kinda crowded though. Any other bats on this floor or just the one? I see one down there. I didn't see any other bats, but we do need 3 more. But we'll come across 3 more as we go on. Rain totem. Interesting. Alright, well those purple slimes definitely count as sludges, so keep slaying those. Oh, the lava bats I also need. That's okay. Come on, bomb. Ah, I was too late. Only got the 1 there. 11 levels is a lot. Another treasure floor. And there's my purple slime egg that I've been wanting this whole time. Alright, don't need that anymore. Nothing on that floor. And don't I just need one more iridium crab? Here's one. Nauseated. I guess the crab cakes were too gross for me. Well, keep it up with the serpents. And we were really close on iridium bats as well. Iridium bats we'll get a check from shortly once I find another floor with them. Going for the serpents here. You know, I might hint combat level 10. Tell me what you think, chat, but this is my idea. Combat level 10, I'll be able to get, I think, what, Desperado? The one that, like, cuts the cooldown for the smash attack in half. And that should speed up completing the Monster Slayer goals, which I have to do anyway. So maybe that would be a worthwhile hint right now. I think it might be worth it. I don't know. Easily farm iridium bats by buying your kids. I guess those count as iridium bats. Interesting. I don't know that. But yeah, I think I might do that. I'm gonna get the iridium bat check because I'm so close on that. And who knows, maybe that ends up being the next combat level. But yeah, I'd much rather complete the next thing. Ooh, a lot of mummies here. Lots and lots of mummies. But yeah, I'd rather have combat level 10 while doing the monster slaying goals than have it be like the last thing I get. A lot of mummies. Mummies should also be a relatively quick one. You only need to slay 100. Usually goes pretty fast. Oh, I'm nauseated. The nauseated trap actually is affecting me for once. Oh, okay. I don't see that too often. At least I have my fairy. Skipped over a lot of cloth there, but that's okay. Just keep going. Keep diving down. Iridium bats. I needed 3 more. I only see 2 on this floor, but whatever. So that's the vanilla goal. That means I slayed enough of other types of bats where like all of the bats I've slayed, it's like, what, 200? But I still need to slay 50 of each for the checks. Alright, let's keep going. There's one more iridium bat here. Okay. Let's see what we get from it. Should be the last one. Monsters trap. The iridium bat got us more monsters. Oh. Well, I'm still nauseated, so I think this calls for a run away. Run from the monsters trap. I don't want to pass out. Don't want to get knocked out. That's fine. Well, I think I am gonna hint the next combat level. Do it on the last day of the month. Because why not? I don't think there's anything new shipped. Nope, nothing. No quests or anything. Okay, yeah, let's hint combat level. Lava crabs. Monster eradication lava crabs. Okay. It's not the worst. Oh, there's time flies. Well, we're on to the next fall. Okay. I don't think I was really planning on doing the lava crab one anytime soon, so I'd say that's a worthwhile hint. It's a well-used hint. That means we can just focus lava crabs, get combat level 10, get Desperado, And slay monsters even quicker for perfection. Seems like a good plan to me. Don't check my mail. Well, that's okay. We're on to the next season. Penny's birthday. Let's get our stuff here. Oh, I think we can buy the Void Ghost Pendant now. We have 200 Void Essence. I don't know if there's like a certain day or time. I don't see the Void Ghost Pendant. I mean, I'm at 10 hearts with Krobus, so I'm not sure exactly what else I need. Am I still... Oh... We have to divorce Elliot. I don't want to divorce Elliot. Uh-oh. We might have to divorce Elliot. Well... I'm gonna have to think on that for a second. Because if it's something I don't need, I don't necessarily need to do that check. But if, you know, behind shipping the Void Ghost Pendant is like one of the last friendship hearts or anything, then I kind of have to. I could always remarry him. But I do like Krobus as well. So I wouldn't mind having Krobus as my roommate. Yeah, Elliot was my final spouse of the series, and I thought I was gonna stay with him, but sounds like I need to divorce him to be able to buy the Void Ghost Pendant. Well, we'll worry about that after I get this combat level. We're looking for rocks that are slightly off the grid. Ones that could be lava crabs. Any lava crabs here? I don't see any. I did use the monster musk. Any here? Nope. I guess I can slay these other guys while I'm at it. Any crabs here? No crab. Oh, wait, I see one. That rock looks suspicious. Oh, there's two! Alright, and then you shouldn't need a whole lot. I don't think. I think it's, what, 25 crabs each? The crabs should go relatively quick. I don't see any more up here. Oh, I meant to slay the thing, not the... Take the ladder down. Also, the bombs sometimes expose the crabs. There's one. A lot of shadow guys. I guess it's fitting for me to end the randomizer lonely without a spouse after I broke all their hearts. We'll have to set up one last shrine for Elliot. Krobus gives you lucky lunch. Oh, that is pretty nice. Oh, here's some lava crabs. Oh, a special slime. Any more crabs? I don't see any. Oh wait, there was one! Ah, I missed it. That's okay. Floor 93 seems like a good floor for them. Let's go back to that. I should really Yeah, I guess at the very end I can visit the shrine. Make them all forget that, you know, I broke their hearts. And since it's the randomizer, they'll just go right back to loving me because I've got 10 hearts with all of them. A bunch of slimes on this floor, huh? Here's a crab. This one's a crab. We gotta be close. We gotta be real close. I think 93 is good. I think because of all the dirt, you can like easily tell that the rocks are crabs because the rocks can't spawn on top of the dirt. And it's just a big floor where a bunch of monsters spawn, so yeah, I think grinding this floor is a good move. Why are we divorcing Elliot? So, you know, I don't want to divorce him as much as nobody else wants me to, but we need to ship the Void Ghost Pendant. Hold up, missing ship. Yeah, we have to ship the Void Ghost Pendant for a check. And in order to buy the Void Ghost Pendant, we can't be married to anybody. So, might be a sad day when that happens, but it might have to happen. Red slime egg. Already got that shipped. And that's the last thing I have to ship, actually. Alright, we're gonna repeat that floor. ID glitch isn't allowed, and yeah, unfortunately ID glitch isn't allowed. I'm not even sure if Kaido took any preventative measures for that or not. It's a good question, actually. Well, it might be a few extra steps, but we could always use a little magic to have them forget. And then we could always remarry Elliot. Or just, you know, maybe Elliot's better off without me. Maybe I just clear his mind. He can get back with Leia. We'll see. Because I do like Krobus as well. Krobus is a good roommate. Alright. Come on. Give me a whole bunch of crabs. There we go. We ought to be close. This is one. Alright, so that's the Slayer goal for slaying like all crabs combined completed now, which is good. But we still need the last few lava crabs. Alright, I don't see any more on this floor. Let's just repeat. Let's do 80, back down to 83. And just skip. Wait, no, it was 93 that I liked, not 80. Got my numbers mixed up. Oh, there is some monsters over here. I feel like we've gotten a lot of these are sludges, right? So we should be pretty close on that one as well. Alright, keep going, keep going. We just need a few more, I think. I see one. Alright, that wasn't the last one. It's alright, is there any more? No? I don't think so. Oh hey, that's the Marnie heart. That's actually really good. We needed that. That's 10 hearts with Marnie. So now we just need Lewis and Linus. The two L's. Lewis, Linus, and we know where the last combat level is. We're working towards that. So yeah, we're getting really close. This is exciting. So let's just get that combat level, hopefully. Come on, I still have the monster musk on. Where's all the crabs at? What the heck? No lava crabs for me? Alright, try it again. Monster eradication shadow brood completed. Nice. Alright, so I don't see any crabs though here. That wasn't good for anything though, that's fine. What the heck? I was getting so lucky with the crabs and now there's just none. How many checks are left? Good question. I will let you know right after I slay this crab for the combat level. Let's go. That's what I wanted. And then we still need to slay the shamans. Let's see. Missing 24 checks left. I think they're all monster eradication, special order, and then ship the ghost pendant and read book of mysteries. That's what we got left. With that last combat level, we'll get... Oh no, not Desperado. It's... Or Desperado? Acrobat. Acrobat's what I was thinking. I got them mixed up. So now we can use the smash attack very frequently. Nice. Wonder if there's any shuffle traps left. Probably knock on wood there. I don't want to shuffle. Oh, classic. As I'm talking about traps, I trap myself. And we do have one more hint. So we only have 2 more things left to find besides completing the monster slaying goals for perfection. We just need Lewis and Linus. And that's it. We're very close. Should just let the bomb go. No, I don't want to mess up my pretty looking farm. Looks so nice. Alright, let's take another stop at Marlin's. And just get a little progress update. Move the bombs. Well, I need the bombs there for when I go to the mines, so... Let's see. Green slimes and tiger slimes were close. A few more shamans. The snipers. Snipers, I might need to change the floors. Yeah, I've slayed more than enough frost bats. Skeletons should be easy. Skeleton mages. Oh wait, I did skeletons, so I just need the skeleton mages. I need some more magma sparkers. Serpents. A few more mummies. Let's see. Let's finish off the volcano. We need 22 more magma sparkers. That's not too bad. And 45 more tiger slimes. That should be very doable. And Serendape should add homeowner's insurance so you can get your things replaced. Yeah, I still don't know why your things just get like voided. Actually, we're gonna go the island route. Like, your paths don't delete when they get hit by the bombs, but everything else does. I don't know. Like, it kind of requires restarting the day. Could have blown up my gold clock. Thankfully, the gold clock is invincible. Be interesting if the buildings and stuff could get damaged. Alright, we need 45 of these. Now we need 43. 43 tiger slimes, 22 magma sparkers. Magma sparkers don't appear until floor 6, so really we're just gonna ignore the magma sprites here and just go for floor 6 as fast as we can. Although I will try to get these tiger slimes. That's what, 42 of those guys left. That guy there. Alright, that's 40. Ignore these guys. Don't care about you guys anymore. Don't care about the magma sprites. That one's 39. Here's one. That one I can leave alone. Sparkers count towards perfection. They do. And they're their own individual goal for the randomizer. Alright, that's what, 38? I think I lost count of those. $37. Feels like it goes faster when I keep track of them in my head, because I know I'm making progress. That's 36. There's a whole bunch of these guys. What the heck? Hopefully we get that many magma sparkers. I need 22 magma sparkers. I think that's 36? 35 maybe? Alright, now they should start appearing. Did I? Yes, I brought my watering can. That's a good thing. Let's eat this. Alright, that's gonna be one magma sparker right here. Definitely think they have more health than the magma sprites. Alright. There's double tiger slime egg, nice. That's what, 33 slimes left. 20 sparkers left. This would be like 30 tiger slimes left. And I think, what, 18 sparkers left. There's the goal for perfection. I slayed enough sprites. Yeah, split goals definitely makes it more interesting. Still need to keep slaying the sparkers in order to hit the check, because who knows, the check might have one of those NPC hearts I need. This one's a sparker. Alright, so that should be like 16 sparkers left, and I'm at like, what, 30 tiger slimes approximately. Come here, you. Okay. It's like, what, 15 more of them? I was hoping to get like a floor full of them, but doesn't look like it, because they usually don't appear a whole lot of them on the 9th floor. At least it seems that way. Alright. tiger slime. Might have to do one more volcano run after this one. But then that should be the volcano run to end all volcano runs. I don't think I'll have to do any more after that. Hopefully. I don't want that ring. I try to attract the Sparker. I'll mirror you. Well, that's all I can do. I guess we can use the rest of the Monster Muscat Skull Cavern. Music jump scare. This one always seems like obnoxious to me. Alright, let's go to Skull Cavern. 28 golden mystery boxes. Hold on, maybe I try to get the Book of Mysteries real fast. 28 golden mystery boxes, quite a bit. Let's go to Clint. Maybe on our way to the volcano tomorrow. I mean, he's gonna fill me up with a bunch of junk, so I'm probably just gonna return home after anyway, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll go after the Skull Cavern dive. Alright. Staircases. We're done with sludges, so I don't have to slay the slimes, which is nice. The slimes are a little more tedious usually. But really just going for serpents and what else? Mummies? Serpents, mummies, and if there's any magma bats, I think I still need some of those as well. A lot of bugs. Two mummies, I guess. Guess I'll go for them. You down here. Alright, that's 4 more of those right there. Keep going. Probably not even worth it to check the treasure chest at this point. I don't think there's anything I'm looking for within them. There's a serpent. Unless there's like 100 mummies in the hiding in the treasure chest. Mimic chest. That'd be cool if some of the treasure chests could be like monsters. Like traps. Monster trap. And let's keep going. Here's a decent amount of mummies. I'll gather around. Alright, bomb right there. And kaboom. A lot of serpents on this floor. It's a good thing. Eat the spicy eel. And no sludges for me. I mean, I can't pass up the treasure chest. I know I'm not gonna ever use anything I get from it now, but it's just like, I gotta open it. I gotta know what's in it. I have to. One single mummy here. Another single mummy on that floor. Those floors are usually good for mummies. There's a serpent. And a lot of spicy eel just from the serpents. And I slayed all the iridium crabs, so I'm good on those guys. Yeah, really just the serpents I'm focusing. Oh, I should have gotten the lava bats. I think I still have to slay a bunch of lava bats. That's okay. Monster floor is okay for the serpents. Alright, there we go. That's all I need here. Here's a serpent. still just a single mummy on these floors. Like, what the heck? I want multiple to spawn. I guess I can't be picky. There's 2. And a bunch down there. We ought to be really close on the mummies as well, I'd imagine. Mummies, we always slay a bunch at the same time, so they usually go pretty quick. You only need 100. Oh, let's get 3 more here. And not yet, but I know we're close. Where are all the monsters at? There they are. 2 serpents. And we're about halfway with the serpents, so I'm sure we're gonna hit the serpent goal if we keep going. These guys just keep spawning. Progressive mine elevator. That's the final mine elevator. Wow. Not that we need it, but I guess that means we can just immediately go to floor 120 in the mines and turn it back to the dangerous mines, so helps a little bit, I suppose. Alright, done with the serpent. We're just going straight mummies now. And look at that. This has got to finish it off. Just gather them all up. Cracked all the mummies. Have one huge mummy blowout here. You're included. Can't leave any of them out. All mummies are welcome. Clear the rocks so they have a path. Yep, come over here. Gather around, you two. Come on. Don't be shy now. Alright, get some over here. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking good. Alright, and boom. Alright, let's lay the bomb down. Get these last few mummies. Oh, all but 1. All but 2. Well, leave 2 mummies so that they can, you know, have baby mummies and not let the mummy population go extinct here. I think that's done with Skull Cavern. Oh, I do want to change Skull Cavern to the dangerous Skull Cavern now, before I forget. But yeah, neither of those was anything too essential. That's okay. I still need to slay 125 royal serpents. Left the mermaid hanging there, played half her song only. I'll play it backwards for you. And does Clint go to bed? Or does he go back to his counter? Clint's nowhere to be found. Oh, he's at the saloon, of course. How could I be so silly to forget? Alright, so much junk to hoard. I might need another chest here. More hoarding. And then get rid of these, and we're good. Alright, let's see what tomorrow brings. Tapper. I think I just want to go straight to the volcano, really. Because we're right there with the tiger slimes and the magma sparkers. So let's do that. And I'll open the things from Clint, I guess, real quick. It's gonna fill up my inventory, but I know he's at his counter, so let's just get it over with. 34 chances. Let's see what happens. Good opportunity for me to drink my water. Here's my card. But I am under the impression that you can get the Book of Mysteries from the Golden Mystery Box. I'm assuming it's still just pretty rare, but hopefully. Alright, I'm just waiting to see that book. I'm picturing it in my mind. Gonna manifest it here. Gonna be the final Golden Mystery Box here. Wrong book! That's the foraging book. Another mystery shirt. But then I get a match now. We're gonna run out of inventory space here. Alright. It would be rude to throw out what Clint got me here, so I do have to bring all of this stuff back to my farm to hoard. We love hoarding here. Alright, and we'll go back. It's okay, because we get there pretty quickly. Could argue to keep my horse flute on me, but nah. I don't need it. I need these 5 exotic double beds, but the horse flute takes up a little bit too much inventory space if you ask me. Alright, let's get these 4 regular old mystery boxes out of the way here. Oh, hey. The 4 regular old mystery boxes ended up getting me the mystery book. Alright, well, we don't need to open those anymore. And I've got enough inventory slots to justify not returning home. Let's just go to the volcano, get those done with, and we're good. It's the guy carrying 5 beds. Shh. I have to read the book, correct? Read Book of Mysteries. Oh. It was a dark story. That's okay. We can still do the volcano in the dark. It's quite dark though. Can't really see. Alright, plans to rush to floor 6 again. Slay the tiger slimes along the way. We're very close on the tiger slimes. I think we need like 20 more if I were to take a wild guess. After that guy and that guy, we'll say about like 18 more. Maybe even less. Question is, where's the exit? The exit's to the right here, I believe. Yep. It's a little bit trickier in the dark. Alright, no mushrooms. I don't care about the mushrooms. Get that watering can ready just in case. Alright, a lot of magma. This is actually quite a bit more challenging in the dark here. This floor requires some buttons. 2 buttons. No slimes. Okay, we're gonna make some hot chocolate. Nice, that sounds good. Sounds very nice. There's a magma sparker. And let's not die here. Alright, so after this tiger slime, that's about what, like 17-ish left. more here. It's like 15. This is that large floor again. I forget where the exit is on this floor. Over here somewhere? There we go. Ooh, here's a lot of sparkers. It's another floor that I haven't really seen very often. Alright, it's gotta be like, what, 10 more of the tiger slimes? We're really close. I think these are sparkers over here. It's hard to tell in the darkness. They look a little bit too similar now. We're so close though, so close. Another slime over there. And this is only floor 7. We still got another floor after this. A rock in my way? What's in my way here? Lava? Or maybe I just can't go that way. Is the exit? Sure, we'll just keep going up. Alright. Gotta be just a few more tiger slimes. We're like right there. I think like 8 more. And probably around the same amount more of the sparkers. We only had like 20 of those left to begin with. So we should be like right there. Yeah, look at that, ancient seeds. Of course, not exciting, but that means we got the check done, so that's what matters. So now we're just focused on slimes. We see any more slimes? I don't see any more slimes, so let's head up. I see 1 slime. I see a couple slimes over there. One of those slimes, the lucky winner of my 100th or 250th tiger slime. Very well could be. Or maybe I am the lucky winner of the death. There we go, sprinkler. And this one's extra lucky because it gets to survive. Alright. 19 checks left. 19 checks left. We are official. I mean, we've kind of been in the home stretch, but we're like right there now. We'll take another trip over to the Adventurers Guild. Alright, golden mystery box can go away. Let's sleep off the darkness trap. It's a little dark. I mean, I do think I am zoomed out all the way. There is always, you know, you could take the screenshot and then look at the screenshot to see what's on the whole mines floor, which is always a fun trick, but that's a little time consuming. Alright, I'm just gonna trash those because I'm in go mode. Just a little. Just a little dark. Alright, it's even raining today. Let's see. I do have to slay the serpents no matter what for perfection, so that might be a good option. Have I switched this over to dangerous mines yet? I don't think I have. Alright, we're gonna switch this over to dangerous mines. I need about 50 more green slimes, if I recall, so that should go quick. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep it moving. Not even gonna bother going all the way over there. Let's just keep resetting. Do the elevator strats. 2 over here, sure. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Go back to staircases. That's 15, 21, 22, 23. A lot of slimes. 26, that's halfway. 27, 30, 34, 36, 38, very close, very close. Let's just keep going down to get more slimes. It's 40, and there's that's 41, but that's 1,000 slimes slayed in total. 42. 43, 44, 45. 46. Come on, where are you guys? 47. And then this should be 48, 49, and 50. Look at that, I counted correctly. Huh, the rice chute. We never unlocked the rice chute yet, I guess. I mean, we obviously got it from like random drops and finding it, but huh. Just struggled with combat, even struggled more with fishing. Gotten better. Yeah, I mean, I feel like fishing and combat and just like anything in general, anything in life, you gotta just practice to get better at it. Especially fishing in Stardew. That's one that requires time to get used to the mechanics and everything. Okay, so I know I was also pretty close on the Shadow Shamans. I wonder if I can just get those guys done very quickly. I don't care about the fruits. I don't care about lava crabs. And I'm not gonna walk all the way over there. I mean, I probably want to do that when I'm doing the Shadow Snipers, because I gotta do the Shadow Snipers at the same time. So we'll come back. Let's take a quick look at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, so we're done with slimes. I need some more shamans, regular bats, but it looks like I don't need to get the bat and lava bat check if like the hearts that I need don't end up being there. So we'll see. I think the skeleton mage would be good. Serpents. I need to do the serpents no matter what, so we might as well just get the royal serpents out of the way. Let's go do that. It's a little bit more of a tedious one, the royal serpents, but I mean, with the dangerous skull cavern, I think that just like straight up increases the monster spawn rate, and then with the monster musk, I think to get a whole bunch of them spawning. Well, here's 1 and 2. Oh, I definitely have way more health than normal serpents. And deal more damage. I guess that makes sense. It is the dangerous skull cavern after all. Alright, well, we can count these guys as well, since we're kind of just focusing on them. That's 4, I think. Number 5 and 6. Hopefully it counts when I slate with the bomb. I see a couple here. 7 and 8. I think this is 11. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them. 12-ish. That one's really long. Wow. Look at that. Okay, I don't know if I can keep count. We're gonna say this is about 16, 17, 18. Well, we'll call this floor 20. 20 total after I slay all of them. And make sure I heal. And hopefully it comes back. There we go. Running a little slow, I need coffee. Been lurking, Miss Palindrome. Husband's coming back from out being in the country, so you're a bit distracted. Oh, that's exciting, actually. That's definitely a valid distraction, for sure. But thank you for lurking. How long has your husband been gone? That's always exciting when you don't see somebody for a while. Let's see, this is gonna be 23 serpents and death, maybe? Not if I can help it. I don't know why I ate the second mango. After this floor, that's about, what, 25 serpents? That's 20% of the way there. Good progress. Going pretty quick. Monster Musk certainly helps. The only thing is they get knocked back so far. That's annoying. Alright, no mummies. Luckily the dangerous mummies don't count as a separate enemy. Alright, this is 4 serpents on this floor, so that would put us at a total of 29. Gotta slay them, of course, and sometimes they run away from me. Like, please, don't run. Thank you. Like, yeah, there it is. Like, just don't get knocked back, please. Why do they get knocked back so much? Okay, there we go. Hello, One Love, I hope you're doing well. How far am I to perfection? Well, we got our last skill level. We've got all of the recipes cooked, everything shipped. All that good stuff. We're just looking for one last Lewis heart, Linus heart, and then we have to finish the monster slaying goals, and then that's it. So, honestly, I would say within the hour we'll reach perfection. Let's see, I'm about 5 hours and 24 minutes into the stream. I don't think we'll get it within the next 30 minutes, so I'm probably not gonna say within 6 hours of the stream, but definitely within 7 hours. Alright, so that's about 29 serpents. Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is about, what, we'll say 30. What is that, 35-ish? There's like 5 there, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lot. Alright, this puts us at like 40. Ish. A lot of serpents. Red cabbage seeds. I don't want them. We streaming into completion? Yes, we are. Because we're like right there. If I ended the stream early and continued, then there really wouldn't be much to do. I'd just like do one goal and then be done. Propeller hat. I do like the propeller hat, but I'm gonna have to keep the pan hat on. I'm faithful to the pan hat. Any more serpents? Here's one. In terms of checks, only 18 checks remaining. We are super close. Maybe I won't even need to ship the Void Ghost Pendant. Maybe I won't even need to divorce Elliot. Alright, so... yeah, we'll just say we're at about 40 serpents now. And then this is 4 more, so it's like 44. Come on, I've got the monster musk on and everything. I should smell good. That one just completely disappeared. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, let's keep going. This puts me at like 46-ish. 47. Stay on this floor. I think they're just gonna keep spawning in. It's like 48. Alright, are they coming or... yeah, they're coming. This guy should be about 50. A couple more up there. Yeah, very well timed swarm. Alright, that's like, yeah, we'll call that 50. Just to, you know, round down a little bit. A lot of bugs. A lot of mummies. And a few serpents. This is gonna be 55. This guy comes over. Mirror you, thank you. Alright, and keep it going, keep it going. So many mummies. So many mummies. I don't want the mummy floors. How many mummy floors in a row are we gonna get? Another one. Another one. Another one. A bug floor. Another mummy floor. And there's finally some serpents. So what, did I say we're at like 55? There's a bunch on this floor. Like 4 more right here, it's like 59. And these guys would make 60. Oh, one just vanished into the void. So this would be like 61. Nope, that guy vanished into the void. Nice. Please don't vanish into the void like your others. Alright, so that's like 60. And I see my health, I see my health. $61-ish. I don't see any more. 2 over here, sure. They do love disappearing. It's a strange phenomenon with these serpents here. Oh, okay, we got a swarm coming. It's okay, Tammy, you unjinxed it. That's like 63. This is gonna be about 66, 67. Ooh, and about 69 now. For these 3. Happy 69. What's this? Oh, just a mystery box. The items stack. They look different. Ever played zoomed out on the mines? Yeah, I love zooming out. A funny challenge would be to just play entire Stardew, Skull Cavern, or mines, or whatever, just all the way zoomed in, because you could get like pretty ridiculously zoomed in, where it's like, I can't stay like this for too long because this kind of hurts my eyes and is near unplayable. But you could zoom in quite a bit here. I always prefer fully zoomed out. Alright, so that's about 70 serpents slayed. We're very close. I just skipped over one, but that's okay. Eat the mango. Zoom sanity. You have to unlock wild. Oh no, Trevor. That might have to be suggested to Kaido. That is just so... That is just so wild that that might just have to be an option at one point. Luna, you're heading out. Thank you. I am definitely reaching perfection today, hopefully. But thank you so much for joining in the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I guess you start fully zoomed in and have to unlock each, like, tick of zoom away. Zoom sanity. Yeah, that one I don't think has been thought of that yet. Idol's gonna need to hear about this. Alright, so I think we're about, like, what, 75-ish now? Eat, 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 eat. I'm eating. Or like option sanity, where you have to unlock the ability to auto run, like show port, like all this other stuff. I don't even know. Oh, another swarm coming. That's good. Or it's probably an iridium bat swarm. Yeah, it's just an iridium bat swarm. Never mind. So we're at like 77. Alright. I think this is just another bat swarm. So skip. We're about 80 royal serpents slayed. Let's see if we'll be able to get it by the end of the night tonight. Don't want to make another trip here. Gotta stay healed up here. Oh, I ran out of monster musk. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe I just need to come back with monster musk. Might be the wisest thing to do. Especially because they're disappearing on me. Alright, yeah, Alright, this one gonna come over here. There we go. And unless we get a whole bunch, I think I'm gonna come back with the monster musk. I don't have one on me. I can probably craft another one, but I'm running low on monster musk ingredients for sure. Yeah, I can only craft 3. I'll leave the ingredients there. Get everything put away, go to sleep, and then return there tomorrow. And we left off on about 80-ish, I think. Number Sandy, where you start with 1 digit unlocked for your gold and you have to unlock, oh, like the wallets. Like you have to get a bigger wallet. You have a capacity of money. I kind of like that. That's funny. Trap sanity? How would trap sanity work? Oh, buff sanity, where you have to unlock the ability to apply certain buffs. That would also be a good one. I see. Wallet sanity. That would be interesting. Kaido does love traps. You know Kaido. Oh. Some lucky radioactive ore here. I don't even want it. '81, '82, '83. And let's keep going. Find a floor with not mummies. Alright, a few serpents here. Alright, there's 5 on this floor, so this is what, like 88-ish? Hitting 90 soon. Believe it or not, a lot of these ideas might be a thing in the future. Tile sanity was always a joke, and tile sanity exists. I always thought a funny one would be music sanity, where you have to unlock each track in the game, and the checks would be hearing that track at one point in the game. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Kaido actually made Eat Sanity. Eat Sanity will be a thing in the next update. You have to eat everything you can possibly eat for a check. Yep. I think there's another one that's pretty insane. Oh, Secret Sanity. Oh, I think Kaido's also doing Hat Sanity, where you have to collect every hat. Which, some of them are like ridiculous, so I think there's some like balancing with that. I'm not sure, but I know that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna call this like, what, 95-ish? I think I've lost count. Yeah, including poisonous stuff like the scorpion carp, red mushrooms, and whatnot. Sap sandy. Oh yeah, you can eat sap. Unlock my greenhouse from eating a piece of sap. Alright, let's say that's like, what, 95-ish? Probably actually more at like 100 by now. I think I forgot to count quite a few. Okay, you have to unlock the ability to actually like collect every type of resource. Alright, after this one, we'll call it at like 100, so 25 more, approximately. Give or take a few. So maybe one of these will be the one. Alright, that's like 102. This guy, 105. If he would come back to me. Pretty please, there you go, thank you. Door sand, you have to unlock each door with making friends. Yeah, every door is locked now. What I really want to see is, I don't know what Kyle's gonna call it, NPC sanity, where you have to, like, everybody ends up being like Kent. You have to unlock the NPC to start like showing up in town and whatnot. I really want to see that eventually. I think that would be a whole lot of fun. Would pair really well with Friend Sanity. Alright, we're at like, what, 105-ish? Friend Sanity would be a good name. Something tells me that something already took the name Friend Sanity. Oh, but Uzi, you might not be familiar. The mode for like getting checks with like the friendship, that one is called Friend Sanity. So, oh, there we go. That was quicker than I thought. That's good. So the ghost town would have to be called something like, I don't know, NPC Sanity. There's gotta be something a little bit better. Friend Sanity Deluxe, Friend Sanity Chaos. I don't know. There's some different ideas. Kent Sanity, yes. Kent Sanity, that would be the ultimate name. Alright, so... it was just a magic rock candy. Nothing exciting there. 17 more checks. We want to do lava bats, shaman, skeleton mages. Skeleton mages are really easy. Let's do those. I think I only need like 25. The ones with the capes are the mages, I believe. Yes. Yeah, especially with the monster musketeer. It's like 5 of them already. Let's not die though. These guys do quite a bit of damage. Oh, they dropped the magic rock candy. See one over here. Alright, that's like 9-ish of them, I think. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, halfway there. This is like 16, 17. Let's go back and repeat. I did get the skeleton gold, but there's still a check from slaying the rest of the mages. And it's pretty fast, so I might as well do it. Because that just means I slayed more skeletons than I did skeleton mages. Alright, I'm at like, what, 17-ish? So this is like 19, 20, 21. There's a couple here. 22, 23. 24. I guess that was 25. But it's a Benjamin Button trap, unfortunately. So sad. Alright, back to the mines. Let's do... what's next? Shadow Shamans and Shadow Snipers are probably a good option. So I still need to get the vanilla gold for those guys. And quite a few of these guys spawn, so it won't be too hard. I think those guys are just brutes, so keep going. I already finished the brute goal. That's just another brute. I see a sniper over there. I'm gonna go get the sniper. Snipe the sniper. Yeah, 16 checks left. We're almost there. Alright, let's eat something. Don't want to die here. Snipers, I'm a bit further away on the goal, but the shamans, I think I'm pretty close. I get a red slime egg, interesting. Alright, keep going. There's a shaman here. I swear there was not that many shamans left, so Hope we get those ones soon at least. Let's see. Rocks. Oh no. I can already tell it's gonna be crazy by just the name Rocksanity. Where you have to break every type of rock for a check. Like every type of like weed, every type of rock, every like log debris. I don't think there's a whole lot of variety of those, but debris sanity, something like that. And you have to unlock that type of like sprite to spawn sprite sanity, where you have to unlock every like sprite in the game. All right, it's going too far. All right, there's the, hey, Shadow Shaman, Lewis Heart. It's time to hint the Linus Heart. The Linus Heart's the last thing I need, right? I think so. We'll have to see where that last Linus Heart is, but let's get these snipers real quick. Any more snipers? No more snipers on this floor. Unsuitable location. What the heck? Yeah, so we're like in go mode. Go mode to the extreme. The goest of modes that you can possibly imagine. Because we don't technically need to do every monster slayer check. Just as long as we've slayed enough for like the vanilla requirements for perfection, I believe we are good to go. Alright, I don't see any snipers here. But I haven't seen the vanilla goal for the shadow guys pop up yet, so we still need to see that before I'm done. Okay, there we go. We see that now. There's probably a few snipers left, so I don't really need to focus on slaying them, but we're probably close on them, so maybe I'll finish slaying them. Oh, let's recoup for a second here. My Monster Musk buff is gone. Got one more Monster Musk for tomorrow, and that might be the last one we need. Or it just might be had a special order. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. So I get my horse back, and then we'll check the Adventurers Guild and see what vanilla monster goals are left, actually. Bookseller. Alright, Adventurers Guild, this way. I swear, if we hinted and said ship Void Ghost Pendant, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. No, we're done. We are done with monster slaying goals. So we are in the official goest of go modes, everybody. Hint. Linus. Art. What a way to end it. What a way to conclude. I'm sorry, my beloved Elliot. The least I can do is look Elliot in his eyes. How do I disable sprite? Sprite disabled. I'm sorry, my beloved, but it is time. We have to do what we have to do. Let's go to Lewis's house. The final check is divorcing Elliot. We're gonna strip one last time for the good mayor. We thought we were done, but we weren't. I'm sorry, Elliot. This is so sad. I swear, this is not my decision. And go to sleep. And 2 days after his birthday. There's no way that was not planned, though. I mean, it couldn't have been planned, though. I think that was just pure coincidence. And they're playing Elliot's sad song, right? Or is this Alex's? I think this song plays sometime with Elliot. Either way. Yeah, I don't even know which one it was. Alright, to the desert. More than enough void essence now. Alright, warp to the desert. I swear, the randomizer just has a mind of its own. It knows where to place things itself. Void Ghost Pendant. I'm buying 2 of them. That way we can actually give one to Krobus and then ship one off for the check. Because we can at least have Krobus as a roommate here. Hi, Krobus. I've been through a lot today. Have I bought the wizard catalog? I think so. I need to set up some kind of tribute to Elliot now. Void Ghost Pendant shipped away for Linus's heart. Had to be done. But at least we get to live with Krobus now. Let's say bye to the raccoons. This will be our last time seeing the raccoons. Tribute to the raccoon raid. Argon Matrix's raccoon raid. Back home. Well, at least we'll have a Krobus room here soon. I need to find the last end table. Well, I suppose Elliot's memory is all of these pictures of him. Because I don't really even have a end table for him. Elliot was so special that there's not even room. We just let it rest. Go to sleep. And get the Linus heart. That's worth quite a bit of money. Well, let's see what I may or may not be missing for perfection. After Krobus moves in. Too bad there's no ceremony for me and Krobus. Of course, Witch decides to show up on the one of the last nights here. Looks like she's messing with my trees, but I know it's the coop. Sorry, the animals are enjoying a little overgrown forest there. Oh, still one more day for Krobus, I suppose. The witch ceremony. The witch is bringing Krobus here. There's Krobus. Hello, Krobus. Alright. Alright, let's go to the perfection room. I'm not exactly sure how we can verify we have perfection, but I think we do. I don't think there was anything else. We did all the monster slaying goals. Let's go to the perfection rooms actually in town. I won't even rush over there with my spice eel or anything. We'll enjoy the weather, enjoy the nice little rain going. And I guess we'll see what I forgot. Star drop. One more star drop. Interesting. Hint, star drop. Is there a vanilla star drop? It says I found all the star drops. Oh, I don't have enough hint points, do I? Uh-oh. Well, it's not over yet. We need another star drop. If you were a star drop, where would you be? There's only a few monster eradications left. Lava bat, bat, shadow sniper. Those won't take too long. We can try those. So, Tammy, the star drops are at random locations. So, yeah. Special order. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the monster slaying goals first and then probably add a special order. Oh, I guess we call this the encore. A little overtime. Alright, so this should still be dangerous. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I forget stuff like that as well all the time when it comes to the randomizer. Randomizer gets a little all over the place. Kind of lose your bearings sometimes. Or at least I do. But yeah, we just need a few more snipers. And maybe that'll be the star drop. Rock Rejuvenation is a quick special order, so that one would be an ideal one to get. Come on, how many more of these guys do I need? So I thought I was really close on them. There's a few. One up here. Alright, still more? Still more, I guess. And then lava bats. I didn't get all the lava bats yet, did I? No. Bats and lava bats. Those guys take a while. Because the regular bats are so rare. But the lava bats are usually pretty good. In fact, we're able to slay some lava bats here, so let's do so. Here's another sniper. Well, I don't... Well, there's the golden egg from the lava bat. So that wasn't the one we're looking for. I don't regret hinting the Linus heart, because it was funny how it was at the Void Ghost pendant. That was a good little bit right there. But we aren't done yet. We need that final star drop. And it's just a golden walnut. Okay, so the last monster eradication is regular bats. That one takes forever. So I think I will opt to try one of the faster special orders. Alright, just... If you were a star drop, where would you be hidden? It's gotta be one of the special orders. Because I haven't really done a whole lot of those. Rock Rejuvenation. That's a good one. That's a quick and easy one, especially with Emily on my farm over here. Is that all of them? Emily already at the saloon? At this early? Maybe. I guess it's a Saturday. I don't know if that makes a difference. I guess we'll see. No Emily. I don't know what Emily does on a Saturday, so we do have one more day for this quest, so we are gonna sleep and just greet her in the morning in her bed. Let me get rid of this golden egg and this CD. And I don't really need these bombs anymore. Don't need to blow up my farm right now. We might always do a little blow up of the farm at the very end. That's always fun. Oh. Yam seeds. Interesting. I guess I never got yam seeds. I guess Aquamarine's one she doesn't request. But yeah, I forgot she hates me. She hates me, but I can still do her quest. That's funny. Well, I don't want it either. I don't want your yam seeds. Yeah, I forgot. Everybody kind of hates me, unfortunately. I mean, I do have a prismatic shard. Isn't it a prismatic shard over to the witch's hut? And then they forget anything happened? Maybe I need to do that to make things right. Oh, I didn't mean to warp over here. Well, I guess I can always bring it over there. It's by the mountains, by the wizard. I guess after the ectoplasm, still have to do that. Demetrius is always take long. Midnight carp, lake fish, midnight carp. Midnight carp is probably easier. How many do I need to catch? 10. With bait maker, that should be easy. Let's do like 3 of them. Then I grab my fishing rod. Didn't think I was gonna be pulling this back out. Reorganize all this junk here. Sure. Midnight carp. Guess it doesn't matter where I catch them. It's gotta be after 10. We can just go to the lake down here. Ahead of the raccoons. And yeah, let's turn into midnight carpet. Alright, 9 pieces. Let's see if we get 9 in a row. Or green algae. That works too. Alright, 10 fish shouldn't take too long. Especially after I had to catch those, what, 20 ghost fish until I actually hooked a darn ice pip a couple streams ago, whenever that was. That was still crazy. Alright, that's number 2. Number 3. I'm very excited to see what Kaido had planned out. I wonder... I should message him and see if he still has the YAML. Because then we can look over it. Otherwise, I'll look over in the video. Alright, I have asked Kaido. So the YAML, the YAML, the YAML is the file where you put all of the settings. And then you use that file, plug it into the Archipelago Randomizer generator, whether it's the actual client itself or the Archipelago website, you can do it there. That basically like lists like all of your options. And you can add the Plando settings in there, which Kaido did for this run, to place things in specific locations. For example, all of those shuffle traps at the museum donations, the jade, ruby, diamond, whatever. The shuffle traps at the 10 heart checks. Those Elliot 10 or 11 through 14 heart checks being like all really good things. All that had to be planned out, I would assume. Five, 6, 7. Okay. We should be good. Should be able to get all of the midnight carps. Haven't caught anything else. Targeted bait is OP. Should be number 9, and oh, that was the last one. And that got us tomato seeds, which is also a seed I found from the traveling cart. Traveling cart's kind of overpowered, huh? Might have to do a no traveling cart allowed option or something, because sometimes the traveling cart, you know, if I couldn't get the tomato seeds from the traveling cart, that would have been a lot more exciting. Finding that. But also the traveling cart is fun. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any more fishing quests, hopefully. Today was Monday, so we're going to have to sleep another week here. So work around the traveling cart. it's kind of balanced. So the traveling cart can sell random crops and seeds like the tomato and whatnot, but you have limited stock with the traveling cart, so you can't just like buy it every time. But there are like random items called traveling merchant stock size that you can find, which gives you more opportunities to buy from the traveling cart. So it's kind of balanced, but also still a little overpowered. Yeah, the tomato was essential for cooking dishes, for sure. Yeah, a lot of dishes require the tomato. Alright. We're on our last 10. Last 10. Some of these take quite a while, some of these not so much. Let's see what we've got to choose from. I already did Gus's famous omelet, so I guess 50 skeletons? 50 skeletons probably doesn't take too long. Gotta go with another monster musk though. It is the dangerous mines, so I think I'll switch it back to the regular old mines, so that it's a little bit quicker to slay. Yeah, let's go 120. No more dangerous mines. Just sleep right here. Sleep in the dangerous mines. I want to see what happens. How does it change overnight? What's your secret, Mr. Key? Oh, I still need to go to that one thing. Gotta make everybody forget. In fact, before I forget, let's make everybody forget. Haven't been by our island house in a while. Alright, which one is it? Oh, it's not a prismatic shard, it's just a 30,000 gold. That's not too bad. Sure. I think that's the first time I ever actually did that. Oh, this one's for the prismatic shard. No, I'm not doing that. I've learned my lesson from that. I already got combat level 10. Alright. To the mines. Alright, so everybody loves me again. Look at that. Everybody loves me again. Let's go for floor 70. And 50 skeletons, which is quite a few, but skeletons go pretty quick. Use the monster musk though. So many golden animal crackers. I haven't even used them. Never use the kids to Dove Shrine. What else happens? I mean, nothing. Just what it does in vanilla. There's nothing special with the randomizer. In my second randomizer series, the map shuffle series, that one, I ended it by doving my kids and using the kids to get enough combat levels for checks for the final check. So it's kind of like a inside joke to me. I didn't bring my staircases. Shoot. That's all. But it does definitely turn your kids into doves. Dove larva. That's a funny way to put it. I mean, when you dub your kids and go to the witch's hut, are those iridium bats, or do those count as regular bats? Because if they count as regular bats, I do need to finish the regular bat monster slaying goal, if you know what I'm saying. But I thought somebody said that they count as iridium bats. Love my wholesome Stardew Valley streamer. Yep, Stardew Valley, such a wholesome game. They count as iridium bats? Alright, and I've already slayed iridium bats, so there wouldn't be any reason for me to turn them into doves. Unfortunate. I mean, thankfully. They become spirits that attack you when you're... Yeah. But I guess they count as iridium bats towards the Slayer goal. Hey, brainwashing the town is okay because they love me again. We just need a few more skeletons. 8 more. Not too bad. Probably should have grabbed my staircases. I might try to go for the bat slaying goal after finish with these skeletons here. While I'm here with the monster musk. Drought trap. Because Clint's dry. Alright, well. See if you get lucky with the regular bats, but the regular bats usually don't like to spawn. A lot of golems. I need 50 of these guys. It's Clint. What did I expect but a dry spell? That's valid. Yeah, see, even with the monster musk, the bats aren't spawning. I really hope the star drop isn't behind the bats. Are star drops within, like, logic at all by anyhow? Because if you get them early, then the bats is technically kind of access regular old bats early. Thank you, Tammy. I got so many Hawaiian shirts. My favorite shirts. Gold trimmed shirt. Nah, I like the mystery shirt. I'm not sure how many bats I need. Maybe I'll grab the staircases and check on how many I actually need to slay. Go to a different floor for the bats. Well, I have to slay the regular bats because the frost bats, lava bats, iridium bats don't count towards the individual goal. Alright, staircases, grabbing those. After I remove all this junk. Get rid of this other junk. Alright, then I am curious on how many bats I actually have to slay. Hopefully not that many. I think the total's 50. I'm hoping I've already slayed a few at least. We'll see. That's a lot. 39. $39, but that's the last one. That's the last monster slaying check. But 39 might take a while. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I was just getting unlucky. Just see what happens when we keep resetting 35. Still no bats. Yeah, bats don't exist. I'm sorry. Bats just don't exist. Like, what the heck? This is the hardest check of the whole thing. It's gotta be. You can't even feel like you're making progress because there's just never any bats. Let me just keep staircasing, I guess, until I find some. Nope, no bats here. Wait for a swarm. Yeah, I mean, if I keep looking around, eventually a swarm might come along. I know sometimes when I do a quick randomizer and do each of the monster slaying goals are one check each. This is an interesting floor. I've never seen this one before. But I did hear some bats. There's 1, 2, 3. So that's 14 now. I heard another one. The bats on the dangerous mines floors 40 to 50 count as bats? Like on the jungle floors? I think they count as frost bats. I'm pretty sure they count as frost bats. But I could be wrong. Alright, so we're at like 14. Alright, that's 16. I hear one. 17. Okay, we're getting some now, at least. Better than none. Alright, nothing going on this floor, it's reset. This is what I get for being greedy and not realizing I still had a star drop left, but it's okay. No bats around here. Did I find the Book of Mysteries? I did find the Book of Mysteries. Yes. So after I slay the bats here, it's just special orders, I believe. Still no bats. Fuck. This floor's ought to have bats. I think that's 19. Alright. I don't see any bats on this floor. Let's go a little bit down. Okay, I hear a bat. That's a good thing. Alright, that's about 20. So many bugs. Alright, floor 38. Is that always that weird looking floor now? Like, for this mine session, for this day? That one seemed to have bats pretty frequently. I don't see any here. Oh, wait, I hear one. Where are you? Nope, no bat, just gonna tease me. Alright, well, at least this floor is a little bit brighter. And of course now there's no enemies whatsoever. Wow. Well, let's keep trying. there's one. That's what, 21-ish? Something like that. No more around here. Wait, I see one. This one didn't make any noise. 22. Here, another. Yeah, some oil of garlic, but specifically for bats. Some bat spray. It's like 23-ish. I mean, I think the bats just are actually kind of just very rare to find. Oh, monster musk is gone now. Probably want to come back with the monster musk tomorrow. Yeah. Monster musk at least helps quite a bit. Makes it at least bearable. Oh, hey, we got fishing hat. Interesting. That's new. Well, let's also see what the next special order is. Batman help you. Let's call Batman. Send out the bat signal. No, Batman would protect the bat. We're on to another fall. Again. Yeah, too bad the hats don't have special bonuses. But I guess then it would be like, there'd be a meta hat and then you wouldn't like want to wear certain hats. Alright, maybe the special orders will be quicker. We're at like, what, 25-ish bats. So we're like halfway there now, but still, the bats are just so slow. Robin's resource. 1,000 stone. Stone. Stone's the tough one. What is the easy one? I guess let me bring bombs and try to collect stone while I'm at it. Well, bombs cannot damage me. Sure. Go for that one. Why not? Your back hurts, Tammy. Oh, deconstruct staircases. That's smart. My neck hurts. My neck always hurts. I'm going to the chiropractor, and I think it's helping a little bit, but it still hurts. Alright, deconstruct staircases. 1,000 stone. That's only like 10 staircases. That's not too bad. So, how long does it take to deconstruct something? I guess we can skip forward time and see. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that one needs to finish. And then, boom. Got a loom from it. Alright. At least that one was really quick. Let's see what the next week is. Another witch. I'm sick of these witches. Oh, this one's at the slime hutch. Wow. That was a very quick special order, yeah. Thank you for recommending the deconstruct staircases you and Ranwald. I forgot about that. Forgot that that counts, actually. So that's cool. It's like Stone Owl number 20 at this point. Put a wicked statue to protect your Coupon slimes. Oh. Maybe I am a Stardew noob. I didn't know that, but that sounds reasonable. Alright, let's get another quick special order. Ectoplasm's usually pretty quick. I just hope that the star drop's not at like one of the crop growing ones. Those ones take a while. But we're pretty close. Fragments of the past, 100 bones. That one's quick. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Can I deconstruct anything here? Craft a bunch of skull braziers. Would this work? Craft 10 skull braziers. Put them in the deconstructor. And wait. I mean, if it works for a stone, I don't see why it wouldn't work for this. Hey, look at that. We've got the cheat code, I guess. Alright, we're going to Gunther's. Never thought I'd step back foot in there, but now here we are. So, that's another quick quest for 10 key seasoning. Not too exciting. Let's sleep another week. And let's hope it's not the bats. Wedding music. Well, I guess if I do have a wedding, everybody will attend again. Alright, how many do we have left? 7. 7 left. Fish pond blueprint. Fish pond. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like I'm suddenly now remembering that the fish pond blueprint had a star drop? Hold on, hold on. This might be the ultimate troll. I've bought this many fish ponds. This many fish ponds. How many fish ponds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 darn fish ponds. But I didn't buy the fish pond blueprint check from Robin. Hold on a minute here. This might be a cap moment. This might be a cap moment. No, it couldn't. I don't think it was the star drop. We'll see. Amazing the recap at the start of the episode. Okay, Robin. Moment of truth here. I don't think it was the star drop. It can't be. 2 life elixirs. Okay. It wasn't a cat moment. It was the cat moment that I didn't ever get that fish pond blueprint and I got everything else. But it wasn't the star drop. So we have 6 remaining. 5 more special orders, and a lot of them are long ones. It'll be funny if the very last check happens to be the star drop. Alright, Pierre's Prime Produce, 25 gold star vegetables. That should be relatively easy if my stuff has still grown at the island. If not, I'll just plant some eggplants. I mean, between the tomatoes and eggplants here, we should be good for that. But just in case, we can plant a few more eggplants, just for good measure. If I got any fertilizer in here? No fertilizer. Probably don't need the fertilizer. That was, what, 3? Oh, that was only 3. Maybe I need a little more. Or at least some darn fertilizer. Any more vegetables? Just gather all the vegetables that I've got here. Wheat's probably a good idea. I mean, how long do I have? 14 days. So, I mean, with the pumpkins here, plus cauliflower, those are all vegetables. Yep, I do need to harvest them. That is true. Well, let's see. Even just like regular old quality fertilizer, I don't mind using. Got more than enough of that. I got 14 days plus the 10% agriculturalist bonus, so I should be good. But the eggplants take, you know, pretty quickly, so we'll have those soon. Alright, let's bring some of this junk back, actually. Where's all this stuff going out? Most of it's seeds. Sunflower seeds can go in here. Okay. So I'll wait another week for the next order board. And then also do an island harvest, and then that should be good. Oh, my neck still hurts so badly. I guess it's from staying in one place for so long. Bookseller. Classic. Classic move. Couple of eggplants, yeah. Eggplants are good for that one. Bombs or not. No bombs. Alright, let's see what we got now. There's still like... what, the crop rush, and then there's like the island crop one. And then there's another Demetrius one. I think that's it. All the long ones now. What the heck? Kaido, I thought you were supposed to make it so that they appeared the ones that I didn't get yet. Oh well, we gotta go to the island. Yeah, at least whenever I do the bomb, uh-oh, it's always at the start of the day, thankfully. Who knows, maybe this will be enough. Almost. So if we do till the end of the month, we should be good. The Clint one for bats. I already did the Clint one. If I chose it, would it have made bats spawn more frequently? That'd be a cool little thing, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, so just going to the island, doing the harvest, and then going to Pierre's. And I need to bring him 25 gold star. You can have my eggplants. Yeah, the eggplants were enough. Oh, I got quite a few more. Bark trap. How rude. Here. Remember the stream where I want to do this quest and I not found Pierre? Vaguely. You have a good memory, GB1 Reinwald. Because I vaguely remember that. That may have been like one of the first streams, first or second. Because yeah, Pierre, it took a while to find. I don't know if it was it this playthrough or was that a different playthrough? Because I found Pierre the first stream, I thought. I don't know. Five more. Final five. Final 5 checks, everybody. We're right there. Biome balance is just catch a bunch of fish. Island ingredients is kind of annoying, but we'll see what it is. 100 artichokes. Let's just do that because it's the first day of the season. First day of the season is the easiest time to do that. I have a single artichoke seed here. Hopefully Pierre's selling some. I'll have to make room for these artichokes somewhere. Pierre. Really? Pierre's so rude. Not even working his shop. And he's still barking at me. Alright, so if I need to plant 100, I think I do need to clear a little more space here. I'll probably actually get rid of some of these. Let's see, 2 big sprinklers would be 98, so it's just about enough. Let's get rid of all of this. Didn't mean to do that, or that, or that. That's okay. And the final 2 spots can be up here. Sure. Alright, better have some artichoke seeds. Yeah, if I didn't have headphones and I had dogs here, bark trap would be really a trap. Alright, where's the artichoke? Of course, he doesn't have enough. That's it, I'm going to sleep right here, until you give me your artichokes. Well, might as well get the next one started as well, sleep 6 days. Because artichokes only take like 10 days, I'm just going to do them all at once. Although I'm going to have to rehoe my land, aren't I? Oh well. Oh, this one's the final stone owl. Hopefully. The memories of Elliot are still here to haunt me. Krobus and I are the only ones who know what I did. And my kids. I do have a greenhouse, but we don't talk about the greenhouse. Elliot gave me my greenhouse. Ginger. Ginger. If I do ginger, let's do ginger, I guess. That one I already did. Ginger just is a little bit trickier, because it's kind of unreliable. Alright, 6:30. Can I make it? I don't think I can make it to Pure before 7. Let's just skip till 9. First rule about greenhouse, we don't talk about greenhouse. Yeah, the greenhouse doesn't exist. I've never stepped foot in there, so it doesn't exist. That's how it works. Alright. Let's get the rest of these from here, and then plant them. And then I guess just keep trying to find a bunch of ginger. Is there any other good way to get ginger? Oh, hey, Pierre's not even here. We're stealing from him. And I don't know. Do I need to plant a few extra? Unless I get like a crow's trap from somewhere. Sometimes wish I had your ability for denial. Only when it comes to Stardew. Alright, I'm not planting these very efficiently, am I? And how long do these take? 8 days. Alright, shouldn't have that been 49 plus 49 plus 2 is 100? Where are the 2 spots that I didn't plant any? Oh, the sprinklers. It's 48 plus 4. Okay, I can't do math. I can't do math. My bad. All right, ginger. Let's find some ginger. Here's a few pieces. Now, I have no idea if this is true, but I have this theory that re-hoeing it, like re-tilling it like that helps. Maybe. Helps them spawn. Here's a decent chunk. Somebody can fact check me on that though, because I don't want to waste time pickaxing the ground if I don't have to. Alright, let's go up this way, and there's probably some more ginger. That's like, what, 13? Leo's here. And sometimes there's some ginger around here, right? Doesn't look like it. Alright, and I guess I just go to Ginger Island every day, farm for ginger until I get 100 ginger. Simple enough. Let's put these here, that there. Clean the dig site to let ginger spawn there. Okay, that's not a bad idea. I'll do that. Here's a couple pieces. Yeah, I think my theory is true. I think it helps to pickaxe the ground. Or else I think it stays like that. Get rid of this tree, it's kind of blocking the view. Alright, we'll go to the dig site. See what's at Island North as well. Alright, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better from the Tylenol, Tammy. Glad that's working out. Oh, wait. Don't kill my ginger. It killed my ginger. Oh well. I didn't see that there was ginger in the ground there already. Okay. We're just gonna go to sleep. It's okay. Some ginger will spawn. Oh, I should probably pickaxe the land now. I'll return up there. We'll go up there first. I think that'll be a better loop. None over here. None at the dig site. There's already some rocks back. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave some there. Useful and destructive at the same time. Yeah, that's fitting. Not a whole lot today. Alright, back to sleep. Can get ginger from the tiger slimes. Okay. And that counts towards the goal? I mean, I assume it would. Guess I can try slaying them as well. Salmon frenzy has begun in Cindersap Forest. Interesting. Do they drop ginger pretty frequently? Like, is it worth it? Was there one up here? I don't see any. Still harvesting them just from the organs of slimes. Yep. Exactly. I hope I get at least a few from these guys. No luck. I got one. I'll take it. There's always like the single pieces, but I'm trying to get like the big chunk. We're at 42, not even halfway there. It takes a while, but we're making progress. We'll be able to get it in time, no problem. It's just not bad like the key crop quest. No need to check the mail right now. Let's just keep it moving. Let's go up this way. Anything at the dig site today, perhaps? Probably use the horse flute, probably saves a little bit of time. Ooh, here's a decent chunk. Not too bad. 7. Not really much going on the dig site today. It's clear little space. Don't hurt the horse. The farm. I think this just goes away automatically. I don't think I have to pickaxe down there. I think I have to pickaxe like this area, like the farmland. Because that sometimes stays hoed. But the others just goes away. And that's it for today. Oh wait, there's one more. That could be the last one I would need at some point. Okay, keep going. Almost back to another Monday for another quest. We're at 53. A little over halfway now. If only I got on that chunk at the dig site earlier. Oh well. No luck over here. No luck at all. Oh, there was one right there. That's okay. I'm not going back for it. It's not worth my time. I don't think the slagger times are worth killing either. Oh, that one dropped 2 ginger. Alright, maybe I stand to be corrected. So they do slay pretty quickly. I think that was just some burglar ring action. Oh, there's another one there. Alright, not too bad. I mean, got just as much from the slimes today as from the ground. Alright, back to bed. Actually, it's probably quicker to sleep right here. Yeah, I forgot that section existed. G1 Roundworld, so I'm gonna have to... I'll remember it now. We'll see. Ooh, I see some in the dig site today. That's nice. Any up here? None up there today, but I'll take these ones. Got a little bomb action going. To the farm. What are we currently doing? We're working on island ingredients for a check. And then I've also got this crop order going. And then we just got like 1 or 2 more special orders besides that, and then we're good. We just need to find the last star drop. Wherever it may be. I'm not a fan of grinding up ginger. It takes a while. It's inconsistent. But it was the one I was given, so I was like, it's fine. And yeah, we can get another special order today. Hopefully a new one. Yeah, I agree. Pineapple and taros are good because planting is way easier. You can just skip, but I don't know. This one was the one that was there, so I was like, fine, I'll do it. I have to ship 100 ginger as well. Going at this for 7 hours, am I okay? Yep, I'm used to streaming for long periods. I did do the 24-hour stream like a month ago. Typical stream for me is anywhere from like 6 to 8 hours. Sometimes I even go a little bit longer than that. 20 river fish, that's a lot of fish. 20 river fish is fine though, we can do that. I'm just gonna get the double dressed spinner setup going. And then efficient, whatever, I'll keep it at that enchantment. Just stream for the whole day. I mean, I started pretty late into the day. I started around like, what, 3:30 my time. Now it's about almost 11 o'clock my time, so a little bit of a later stream. Wild bait or challenge bait? Oh, challenge bait. Yeah, challenge bait would be very good for that. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately I can only stream like maybe once a week. I'd like to stream more frequently, but I don't have the time for it. Alright, we'll wait one more day for the rest of the artichokes to sync up and then see if there's any ginger around the dig site area. Challenge bait even better, because I can get the perfect catches on the easy river fish. And that's 3 at a time. Alright. Grab the challenge bait. I think I should still have some, right? Maybe I left it in here. No. Not in here either. Guess I have to craft some, that's fine. Challenge bait. So, I mean, I don't really need that many pieces, do I? Just get a whole bunch. That works, I guess. Alright, I'll go to sleep. Keep going. I'll check up the stairs. I forgot. I'm not stubborn, I'm just forgetful. Maybe a combination of both. I wonder, does the fish over at the dig site, like the blue discus, count as river fish? Probably not the best place to catch fish though, because I think you get like the fossils and trash pretty often. Alright, up the stairs, 1 piece of ginger. Look at that. I'll take it. Nine more. We're really close. And if it's just a big chunk down here, no, there's not really. And 4 more. And do I have to ship? Yep, ship 100 artichoke. Maybe we'll do it at the same time as the ginger, because why not? Sleep another day, get the rest of the ginger. Do the fishing tomorrow. 3 special orders done in 1 day. Why not? I just hope that the star drop's not at the bats. But it might be. Alright, here's 1, 2 ginger. And maybe I'll get the last 2 from the slimes here. No ginger from the slimes today. Here's 1. We need 1 more. Oh no. That last piece of ginger could have been one of the ones I missed from the... on top of the dig site here. Of course. Of course it's 1 last piece I'm missing. Alright, fine. 1 more day. We'll go for a Thursday, I guess. I guess I could have killed some slimes from the volcano, but, you know, skipping a day, sleeping, pretty fast as well. It's raining at the middle island, but not at the farm island. Weather's always really funky around here. Alright. 100 artichokes, 100 ginger. Let's go to sleep and see what checks I get from those, because if it's the star drop, then I don't have to fish. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Nope. Penny and 30 spring seeds. A curious substance, biome balance, and monster eradication bat. Alright, let's see if the river is the way to go here. It's gonna be crazy if our final check is the star drop that we need. This one should take pretty quick just with the challenge bait here. Might go to town so I don't have to worry about, like, well, is there any difficult fish here? I don't think so. Tackle is worn out. The town has smallmouth bass, and the smallmouth bass are usually a little bit easier. Maybe just the pond would be good. Like, see, I missed. See, look at me, I suck. We'll go to the pond. Smallmouth bass don't move around a whole lot. That'd be crazy if I got one more exotic double bed, yeah. That would be a wild way to end it. Alright, yeah, this quest's gonna be very quick. It's already got 10. Of course, if I catch trash, then that doesn't help. Wait a minute. Perfect way to end. Bubbles! Let's go. Oh, I missed the bubbles. Bubbles. What more could I ask for? Fishing in the bubbles. Let's go. These count as river fish, apparently. That's a good point, me Wangler, but I guess it counts as river fish. Alright, I think it's just one more cast now. Thank you, Bubbles. Been blessed by the Bubbles. And blessed with a star. 3 bombs. Okay. It's either from the ectoplasm or from the bat. We'll see. We're almost there. Alright. Sleep until Monday. Hopefully the ectoplasm quest is there. Yeah, time to use those bombs to blow up my farm. Alright, to the special orders board. Let's ride. How many prize tickets are here? Quite a few prize tickets. Curious substance. Alright. Alright, wizard. Let's see what you got for me. Sure, we'll use the monster musk, because if I don't get it from the ectoplasm, then I'll just have to go straight for farming the bats. Here's a ghost. No ectoplasm there. Just keep farming this floor until we see. Maybe floor 55 would be good. Well, second try is also pretty good if you ask me. Let's go back home and then warp. And I'll touch the statue. Ladders is fine, I guess. And mountains. Alright, ectoplasm for a star drop. Fairy dust. Monster eradication bat. Alright. Well, we have to slay, I think, 30 more bats. Double check at the Adventurers Guild, but I mean, this one has to be the star drop. Unless I'm getting trolled here, but we'll see. Alright, we'll take advantage of these. It came down to the final check. I guess we did do all standy. We did literally every check. I want to check the Adventurers Guild very quickly. Alright. 28 bats. We can do that. 28 bats. Not the worst thing ever. With the monster musk, just go to floor 30. And hope that some bats will spawn. And if they don't, just on to the next floor, where hopefully some bats will spawn. That's one. That puts us at 23 bats now. Gonna keep going. And there may have been bats on that floor, actually. Probably shouldn't have skipped that one. Those are kind of hidden sometimes. Any bats coming out to play? Nope. Does the floor have any? It's a large floor. This would ideally be a good floor. Alright, there's one. So that's 24. It's a long floor as well, so maybe. Maybe down towards the bottom. Nope, sadly. Alright, back to floor 30 and repeat. So through those 10 floors, we got 2 bats, which is kind of crazy. When Joja Apocalypse comes out, I'm definitely buying my bat check. I'm not doing this again. Come on, maybe the bats don't like the monster musk. Okay, there we go. That's 25 now. 26. Okay, picking up the pace just a little bit. Oh, I heard one. Don't tease me now. 27. Okay, I heard another one. That's a good sound. Where are you, though? I hear it flying. Alright, 29. Yeah, let's get a bat swarm going. That would be cool. That's 30. Only golems were the ones I need to slay. Alright, we're at 30. 20 more to go. It's very doable. Alright, I definitely heard one. But it could be anywhere. Probably just skip. And then repeat. Alright, 20 more to go. It's 31. Alright, keep skipping. None down there. Any down here? Nope. No. Oh, wait. I hear one. Where are you? There, I see it. It's 32. Yeah, the bats are definitely the most rare thing ever. $18 more. 33. 34. Alright. I'll take one per floor. I just don't like when they don't appear at all. Maybe we get a couple on this floor. 35. Alright, let's just keep doing one per floor, and that's fine by me. 15 more. I heard one. Uzi has fruit. You hear that, bats? Bats like fruit. Maybe it'll work. Tempt the bats. Offer the bats the fruit. Do I have any fruit? I have mangoes. Have a mango. Please. I hear you. I lost count. That's like 36, I think. I don't see any on this floor. Oh, there's one. 37. Not on this floor. That's sad. Hello? Nope. Three floors in a row with no bats. This one's got to have a few, hopefully, right? Come on. All these golems, but no bats whatsoever is crazy. Wow. That is crazy. And this floor, I just don't get luck on this floor. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go back up and hopefully get some better luck. Sometimes they're on this floor. Pineapple, mango, peach. That sounds tempting, bats. Come on, you don't want to miss out. There's one. 38, 39. Okay, okay. Okay, here's one. 40. Not too bad. Okay, 41. The fruit might be working. They like the fruit. Maybe if I eat a mango, they'll smell the mango. Alright. 41. Any bats around here? Nope. Ooh, the plum bee. Come on. That doesn't bring out the fruit bats. What will? There we go. 42? 42. Did I hear an ooh, 43. Alright, 7 more, 7 more. We're getting there. The kiwi. Kiwis don't exist. But if Uzi is speaking the truth and has the kiwi, then these bats are in for a treat, because that's not something you get in Stardew. I think that's 45. Okay, 5 more, 5 more. There's never any on this floor, I swear. Okay. Wait. No, they always make the noise, and then I can never find them on this floor. That's how it goes. Yeah, nope. Alright, can I get 5 more on this little run right here? Let's see. The pomegranate. Oh, the pomegranate's gonna attract Elliot over here into the caves and scare away all the bats. Need 5 more, 5 more. That's 36. Maybe Elliot would attract the bats. Get the pomegranates to attract Elliot to attract the bats. Okay. Not really a whole lot of luck on this one. Need 4 more. 37. Oh, I heard another one. Where are you? Wait, did I say 37 or 47? I'm confused. Is that 38 or 48? Ah, it had to be 48 because I need 50. I don't know anymore. The bats are confusing me. Alright, that's supposedly 49 or maybe 39. I don't know. I guess we'll see if this last one's the last one. Alright, come on. One more bat. One more bat. No, I think I need 10 more. I might need 10 more. Well, might have to come back with another monster musk then. It's already 1 a.m. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. So there's any on this floor. Nope. Alright. Monster musk will come back tomorrow. Alright, this is the monster musk to end all monster musks. No more. Last one. For real this time. Think you double count like 2 altogether? Okay. So maybe I only need 2 more. Maybe the monster musk was a little bit overkill here. We'll see. Sweet gemberry. Ooh. Alright, bats, come on. Supposedly I only have 1 or 2 more. Let's maybe use the monster musk. Maybe the bats don't want to die. Yeah, I mean, I need my 7th star drop. The bats supposedly hold my 7th star drop. Or how many star drops are there total? 6? I mean, in 5. Because that's the last thing we're looking for, the final star drop. And really, I just need like 1 or 2 more bats. I can't even get that. Really? Alright, Kaido. Kaido needs to do something about these bats. These bats are no fun. We need the bat skip. Or we just need the bat trap, where a bunch of bats spawn and can count towards your goal. Yeah, I just want those entire 10 floors without getting any bats. Alright. Bats, I promise, I will give you the mango if you come out. I don't break my promises. Guess the bats really don't want to come out. Oh. 10,000 money? Uh-oh. Something's array here. That's not a star drop. I was a little worried that was gonna happen. Hint. I've checked everything. Something's not adding up here. Let's take a look at the tracker. $2,223 out of 2,224. Nope, it just updated. 2,224 out of 2,224, 100%. So I checked everything. So I can't hint anything. Like, I did all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it says I only have been given 5 star drops. That's so weird. Blackberry basket, powder melon, glacierfish junior. Maybe there's a bug with receiving some of the star drops. Visit the summit. I will try. Let me look at the perfection tracker real quick, but I'm guessing it's going to be the same as we looked last time. Yeah, still says no to found all star drops. Try sleeping? Well, I don't know if sleeping will do anything, but 10,000 money, sashimi, okay. Nothing from there. I'll try going up to the summit. I wonder what could be a ray. Wonder what's up. No, still, I mean, it would have said I had perfection. Well, there's the community center completion. Kaido didn't respond to me yet about asking for the YAML, so he might not be around right now. Well then, I guess the only thing I could do is, there should be a command to give myself. It would be /send cap star drop. Sending star drop to cap /send cap star drop. Let's sleep and see if they appear in the mail now. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I mean, that's probably something that happened a long time ago then. Here's a star drop. But it has to do with one of those checks. Here, let me take a screenshot of these checks and send it to Kaido. Can I just release? I can't release yet. I'm just giving myself these 2 star drops because obviously I got all 7 star drops. Actually, I should have, when I hinted the star drop or did that a while ago, I should have noticed there was 7 and only 7 star drops. And Pam got me some beer. Nice. Alright, well, let's send on the last day of the season, why don't we? Our 5 double beds. They're coming with us. And we have completed our goal. But we gotta go at least complete the perfection cutscene. We gotta go up to the summit. The legacy of all sandy farm is eternal. We did it. We technically did it a little bit ago. We did it after I shipped the Void Ghost pendant, technically. Technically, we were just in overtime, just 100%ing the slot and doing everything, which is fine. Yep, I'm gonna see if Kaito can investigate it. But yeah, let's go up here. Drink it for celebration. I'll save it for Pam. That would have been nice, though. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Key. Oh, hey, it's Lewis. Is it... Why is it Lewis? And why is it all void? I think when you zoom out too far, this is what happens. So yeah, the Void Ghost Pendant was the last item, so I'll have to decide if I wanna... When I turn this into a video... I mean, it's gonna be a shorter video. The last edited video was... an hour and 40 minutes. But from then to perfection... quite a bit shorter. Hey, it's Krobus. Hey, that's our roommate! What are you doing, Krobus? You okay? The crows got you, the crow trap. I guess Lewis was the one guiding me. Lewis was one of the last hearts I needed. Oh, usually your spouse is there, right? And if I'm roomed with Krobus, Lewis is there. Ah, we gotta restart. Make it Elliot. Well, I think for the video, we'll have to conclude with the shipping the Void Ghost Pendant as the very last thing for perfection. And then I can always note there was a little technical difficulties. Krobus, I get it. Krobus with the C. The bark trap. Why isn't my cat included? You guys are walking fast. See? The wizard should have had one of my fishing rods because they're like, I don't know, separated. Oh, I should have gotten more pets. My pets are running across the screen. I didn't notice that was a thing. That's neat. Green screen keeps... I don't know what's pushing it back. Yeah, my screen... I noticed. But yeah, that was a long run. Probably like 200 hours or something, but thanks for everybody for sticking by. Thanks for everybody who was in the raccoon rain with Argon Matrix. That was very nice. See the edge, but that's okay, you made it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just sit through the rest of this cutscene and then we'll end the stream because I'm a little bit tired. I need to get some food before I go to bed. But yeah, we did it, and the real question now is what's next? Maybe I do a little more Tile Sanity, because Tile Sanity was pretty popular. I know people were enjoying Tile Sanity, and this high updated Tile Sanity for it to be a little bit better. So that would be fun. Another option would be... I don't know, what would be another option? Waiting until the Jojo Apocalypse update comes out? I gotta do something before then. We'll see. Like how Spiker is an enemy. Where's the monster slaying goal for Spiker? I need to slay 1,000 Spikers. Lava lurk. I don't know why I always thought they were called lava lurkers. Thank you. I hope my foot heals as well. I miss being able to walk on it. No Joja services used. I don't know, that showed up there. That's cool. That's neat. I did something a little stupid to injure it. I did a backflip off of a height a little bit too high and onto a ground a little bit too hard. That's all. Mr. Key and Grandpa are here. That was a bad idea. Well, yes. But I did gymnastics and like tumbling and stuff, so like I do stuff like that, but this one I just landed very badly. And the ground was hard, so combined it was not a good idea. I will give O'Malley love for sure. He'll make an appearance in an upcoming stream. Alright, and then my favorite thing to do, go to sleep on top of the mountain and start flying around. Whee! Oh, I can't fly over here. Alright, well, there's some weird things flying over there. Let's just do one victory lap around the farm for old time's sake. Farm has come along nicely. That's a little overgrown, but you know, it wouldn't be the randomizer with a little bit of overgrowth. Never have stepped inside the greenhouse. Never had to. Meteor appeared right there, apparently. Alright. Once again, thank you everybody for joining me on this journey. There's going to be lots more to come. More randomizer, more other Stardew stuff. Eventually, different games. Always going to be something. Looking forward to streaming again. Thank you everybody so much, and I will see you in the next one. Very soon, hopefully.